Boom! Everything's set up.
Yeah.
Is it? Let me refresh. There it goes.
Cast delete.
Alright, I think we're safe to do the recap now, Alan.
All
Yep.
right. You sure? You good?
You're
Mhm.
streaming now, yes.
All right. So, in the last episode of The Realm of Fantasy,
It's been a month.
it has been a little while. I am sorry about the delay here, guys.
It's not always your fault.
Anyway,
Just most of the time it's your fault.
but life has been changing. Anyway, you guys. This actually, I think the entire last episode, you guys did a lot. Holy shit. Took place on August 19th, the start of the Children's Festival, with a son and daughter. You guys did various different things moving about throughout the town on this day. Aaron went about doing a performance for various people, showing off the history of the family, various early things. Meanwhile, I do believe you had Rook going about doing guard patrol, assisting the guard as they were a little bit overwhelmed today. There were many people out during the festival festivities. Rook encountered one of the Grand Clerics, or the father, was attempting to reach out to the people over unseen demons that have been lurking within the city. So more or less, he managed to frighten some people off more than so. And through some words from Rook, took the loss and decided to give up on his preaching tactics and returned back to the church. Sure, that won't have any negative repercussions in the future. Anyway,
Yeah.
William.
Hello.
I forget, William. What did you do?
I went out shopping for food.
That's right. You went out grocery shopping, and then Tanya stayed inside the. She stayed in the stables, not wanting to go out on this day, for she does not seem like children too much. Goss, on the other hand, though, was extremely curious about the festival and what it lied. So Goss decided to venture out. While Goss was out, of course, examining things, he took off his armor to stay invisible and cloak himself in broad daylight, because that's fucking balanced. And went about searching around, discovered something interesting. Near where Aaron was doing his performance, the nearby alleyway seemed to be swarming with the various the sleep killers. Goss was managed to identify them, or see them rather, and with some distractive abilities from Aaron, Goss managed to clean out the alleyway. Goss would then go about trying to hunt down a couple more of these creatures. At the same time, you guys had requested the other SCP party, that is also residing in the city, to go out and attempt to hunt down a few of these creatures. As the creatures were a little more active today, seeing there were so many people out at once. Which was fine. Kinda, sorta, not really. Anyway, throughout the day, they would repeatedly give updates to each other on how many they've killed or found, blah blah blah. Until late into the evening, one of them finds bits of Goss's fur inside of an alleyway. Bits of blood have been scattered about what looks to be a skirmish. You guys went into action as you guys found the alleyway and were led down to one of the old abandoned buildings in the bottom section of the city. Where Ada, well no, you guys didn't even have Ada.
Nope. That's the problem
No.
we had.
That's right, it was John. John had the monocle.
Yep.
So John was able to use his identifier to see through things, and found there would be several of them lurking about.
I've been basically just a wizard. A shitty wizard.
You did alright. You got a short sword that you were able to use.
I can't actually use it.
I mean, you can use it as a basic weapon. You can't use it.
No, I don't. I don't have proficiency in it.
You don't have proficiency with it, even the weapon that.
I have simple weapons and the wakizashi. That is it.
Short sword.
I don't think it's a simple weapon.
It is a simple weapon.
What is?
A long sword is martial. A short sword is simple. Anyway,
No, it's a martial weapon.
What sword is simple?
Dagger. That's it.
Anyway,
Yeah. Anyway, doesn't matter.
Dagger.
didn't you have like a backup Wakazashi or something?
No.
I forget what you were doing. I know you were doing some decent work during the fight.
I was casting spells. That's all I did.
Decent work during the fight.
Yes.
Anyway, with you guys having discovered a nest of these things and Goss's cry going out from inside, Titania tossed in the grenade. Just fuck it.
And then I threw in the fireball.
And then was followed by a fireball. This is the equivalent of basically shooting a hornet's nest.
Again, I was the wizard.
You did not kick a hornet's nest, no, you straight up shot the hornet's nest. Because
Because
you did
fuck 'em.
immense damage to everything inside.
Because again, fuck them.
This triggered them to come out in a screaming rampage, as once they have been detected, they go into a frenzy. You guys fell back to one of the nearby roads, where they seem to swarm around you, and you guys kind of sort of blended the swarm. Quite effectively, I might add. And here we are. After bludgeoning your way through several of these creatures, slashing and whatnot, I do believe that Rook got critted by one of these things for a lot of damage, and I know that Satania got critted by one of these things. But you guys actually held up pretty alright. The other SCP Foundation members also assisted you all, and you guys managed to take down a good 20 of these things. Well, towards the end of the fight, good news is, the Arcanum finally charged up the goddamn weapon that they've been, building in record time. That wasn't done yet.
But it worked.
Urgas just said, fire it anyways. It's not
But
ready
it
yet.
worked.
Potato, fire it.
Potato, just shoot it, Patterson.
In which you guys saw what looked to be a beam of beautiful light blast into the sky, like a beacon. The beam then branches off into millions of little laser beams that curve and swirl through the air. It was a beautiful thing, if it also wasn't enormously dangerous, as these things had one target, as they were locking onto every sleep killer in the city and striking them down. Over 3 bursts came out of the Arcanum before the tower that held the device exploded. From the distance, you guys saw a white, deafening explosion blast out. Again, looking beautiful. If it wasn't also extremely dangerous. For William, Satania, and Rook, it looks like a white phosphorus explosion. Like a phosphorus bomb went off, is what it looked like. Very bright, very white.
In other news, Alan applied the new token markers. Yay! A
Good job.
month ago.
Yeah.
About time.
Because he realized it's been 3
Oh,
months
it's
since he's
fantastic
gotten
seeing
it.
all these haste abilities that I've given out.
If only there was a downed one.
There is a downed one.
That one's not downed. We're using it in place of downed. That one is exhausted.
It's a condition.
Yes, we don't have a condition for downed.
Yes, I do.
It's called unconscious, my man.
No, we don't have a marker for downed.
The answer is dead.
There.
Prone. Prone is down.
Prone.
Prone.
No, the big red X is down.
No, the big red X is dead.
Same thing.
Prone
potato,
is
potato.
down, Alan. Don't confuse
Prone.
them.
No, because downed is you're unconscious. Prone is you're just knocked on the floor.
Oh, you're prone unconscious? That's the HP bar. You should use the HP bar.
Lack of HP bars. HP bar.
There's literally a big red circle at the top of the token
status.
to say, "Hey, it's negative."
Anyway, with a heavy heart, I do have to retcon one tiny little thing.
Coward.
After 3 weeks of careful thought, you guys did manage to capture 3 of the sleep killers, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have to reduce that down to 1.
Why?
Because you guys just level 7, and by giving you these 3, I didn't realize
Level
it
8.
jumps you almost up to level 9, like immediately. And
How long
I
have-
like throwing.
How long have we been level 8? That's the end.
Not
of
a long time at all.
We've been technically level 8 for 2 months.
We didn't play for a month.
Yeah, but that doesn't stop the pack. It's been 2
Because
months.
if I remember correctly, our level up was kind of given to us during downtime, but we've been playing out the downtime. And we're still playing out the same downtime.
Yeah.
Because we were just like, oh yeah, you can kill 3 of those things out and about in the town to level up, but we don't get that level up yet. So I haven't leveled my character.
Yeah, same.
Hang on a
I
second.
level up my HP, but I haven't even been hit yet. So
Because whenever we finished killing the aristocrats, it was when we were like, you know what, you'll kill 3 more of these things and level up. Because
Yeah,
you've
and-
done the
and
aristocrats and
did
you did the
that.
other thing.
Yeah, and Goss did that, and you guys leveled up, and now I gave you guys 3 more of them because I wasn't thinking at the time, and almost leveled you guys up again, as you guys were like 1 or 2 of these sleep killers off and leveling up a second time.
I mean, you could also just, not throw SCPs at us for a bit.
But I like to do that because they're fun.
Well, yeah, well, guess what else is fun?
Hey.
Base Pathfinder shit.
Also, there's anomalous objects that wouldn't qualify as SCPs.
Then they wouldn't be in here.
It could be like sitting in someone's desk.
Hang on.
I just want to know what level I was with the frickin' fight with the aristocrats.
You were level 7 during that fight.
We were
Yeah, I'm
level
pretty
7,
sure we're
so
level
now we're
7.
level 8, and that's what's going on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're
Yeah.
almost level 9 now because I kind
Yeah.
of messed up a little bit.
Because I'm not gonna lie, Aaron is currently under the pretense that like level 14 are the legendary figures. So
Yeah,
he's like,
and you guys
man,
are-
I've been.
And yeah, so
I've
you
been
see where I'm coming from
boosted."
here. You guys are rapidly approaching that. Now, I don't want to give no experience for this night, but I cannot give you 3 of them, and I'm sorry.
We can say we just killed them all and didn't capture them.
Want to do that?
Well, I still feel like we should at least get at least 1.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. At least something.
Because, like, I get it. Like, we probably, like, if you think about it from an actual standpoint, these things are just basically, like, copies of each other.
And this thing has no
Alan,
HP. Let's
I
be
have your
real.
answer.
And like, quite literally, like, you should only be able to have to capture 1.
If that's the case, we lose a level because we
You can.
captured more than
The solution is degrading experience for the same SCP.
That's that, too.
Just have them all be 1 XP instead of.
Well,
oh my
no,
god,
no.
I didn't
The
think
more
of
you
that.
capture the same SP, the less experience. It's simple as that. So if it reaches
Yeah,
the
like-
point where it would go under 1, you gain no more experience for capturing that SCP.
Like, you just lose 1 XP every time you capture another one.
The
Yeah,
first one you
so
capture, you
first
get
one's
fully
3,
XP.
second one's 2, next one's 1, next one and all others are 0.
Oh, in that case, you guys actually lose quite a lot of EXP then. Hang on. Because you guys had
Not really.
captured 7.
I see.
Yeah, you guys were at 7, which is why I'm looking at this like, I like that idea, Matt, but
But then it ruins what
Problem-
we've already done in the past.
unless we do it with the decreasing EXP value, and then you guys have recently just leveled up.
You want to just make it easy, go, hey, get yourself at the XP enough to be level 8, and then from there on, you're good.
I
And
guess.
just have that roll.
I don't know. It was an idea that I had. Doesn't say we have to do it. Hey, Parker. It's a
Yeah, 'cause
situation.
now
You
if-
don't have to award
if-
us experience now. We're not near leveling up, and you can think on
Yeah.
it and sleep on it.
I will
and
say, Matt, if we
spend
do what
another
you
4
do, we
months.
lose 15
4
XP.
weeks. What?
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, you guys would lose 15
We would lose 15
EXP.
XP if we do the reducing XP every time.
Oh, okay.
Which I do like that one, which is why I'm saying I can just pop off. Okay, so if I keep you guys at 7, you guys keep the ones that you killed so far, which would level you up from when you fought the Hasbergs, and now the ones that you captured don't really count as anything, which also works. You would have just enough to level up to level 8. Fuck it, you're at level 8 experience. Period. Stop.
Okay. Yeah, I was just saying, why not just do that?
Yeah,
The
level 8
GM has
experience.
spoken.
So then, how many experience points do we have left?
I don't know, because we
That's
don't
the
remember the
problem.
formula.
All right,
Here,
Alan, what's the
18.
formula?
You have 18 EXP experience required.
That's
18.
not how that works, because we're at 62.
Well, no, now from 62 you require 8 or 18 more.
We,
All right,
we're
so
at
we're level
62 with no
7.
XP.
We're level 7. Or no, 8. Going to 9. Right? You're
Yes.
saying that takes 16 EXP?
18 EXP
18.
technically.
It's you
18.
take the level you're trying to get to times 2.
Okay, so in order to reach level 9, we need 84 experience.
No, because 66 was with the 18 beforehand.
So are we subtracting 18 from our current value?
No. Hold on. I'm gonna make this real fucking easy. We're at 48 XP. Next level 66. There you go. Math.
Alright. Everyone got that? Hang on, I have an idea. Let's go to, where is reference?
This is why I say we should have just wrote it down at level day 1.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing it now. Shut up. SCP General,
If
I
you
guess.
watch the beautiful stream, I'm doing some quick calculations.
Ooh, 10 bucks streamed and
Boom! There we go.
I can't see because you are big and stream is not.
Yes.
Oh, wait. Equals that. Sum. This. And then E4 is going to be able to move down. You're stuck at 3. Great. There you go. Oh, I could have just done.
Well, hang on, because if my math
That
is
does
correct
not
here...
look. That does not look right.
All you need to do is equal this plus this.
Hold up, I got it. 14.
Whoops. Plus. Oh, hey, look, it's the same numbers. $30 plus 12 is 42.
That does not look right, but okay.
Well, this is level times 2.
Hold on, I got it.
Fuck it, whatever. I don't care anymore.
Alright, look here.
Stop caring.
If you guys want it right here. I'm sorry, I just... Okay, I got it. As soon as I get my
Let's
calculator.
get a level 8. We need
I just want
72.
to play.
I know. This is one of those things, though.
It is an important thing.
And some important things should have been cleared out at level 1.
I just want to make the final Excel thing and then copy paste it somewhere in our Discord. So
That's what I want to do too.
how much experience do we have total? Is what you said?
Hang on.
Not enough to be level 8.
What
Yeah,
what's the
you're at
number?
math.
I didn't ask for if we had enough.
We were at 62,
62.
which is why I don't think your thing was right.
Well, it's 2 times the level to gain.
It wasn't always 2 times level. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was something.
Oh, fuck, I did all my math wrong. God damn it.
10 points.
You know, let's just use maths formula and just say fuck it.
Oh, but I have it right here. This was the original formula right here. I just have to put it down so you guys can see it. Okay, hang on. So then... And there. In there. 28.
I'm a little curious. I'm gonna double check a file, see if it's the file I think it is.
Kristen, have you seen the spider isekai?
Oh,
She has.
what? No, I haven't.
Yeah, you no. Oh no, you haven't.
No, I haven't seen I'm a Spider, so what? I've heard of it, but I never seen it.
I'm gonna be honest. I fucking love it, and I think the opening is an absolute fucking bop.
Which one?
Well, I mean,
Both.
the main character is voiced by the same person that did Tanya.
Yeah, and it's an absolute bop because she also sings the openings and the endings. And it's absolutely. She deserves all the money she gets for being a voice actor.
Okay.
And I'll say that on stream because I fucking mean it.
Here. There's up to level 15. There
There
we
it
go.
is.
Look at SCP General.
Right as I found the original file that we calculated this on.
I know. Shut up.
Woo!
So there's a total EXP required from the previous level to get to the next one. At level 1,
Yes.
you start with 0. Level 2, you need 4 EXP. Level 3, to get level 3, you need 10. To get to level 4, you need 18.
So we are at 70 and we need 88.
That's total?
Yep. Yes. That is all total, all the way down. There you go. Up to level 15. That's where I wanted you to stop doing math.
Gotcha. Can you also
Over.
like write out the formula somewhere?
I did.
We don't need a fun.
It's in general. Look right there. The
But what's
formula,
the formula?
it's your level times 2 from what the previous level was. So, for instance, you get to level 8, you need 70 EXP. Now to get to level 9, you need 9 times 2, which is 18 EXP. And you get to level 10, you need 20 EXP from level 9. So it keeps scaling up higher and higher and higher. Now, of course, this is not the equivalent scaling that normal Pathfinder does, but that's because this is a lot more rare requirements that you require to level to get to the next level.
Also,
Even then,
Pathfinder experience sucks dick.
This
Hey,
still
it's the same
doesn't,
thing.
Like question or like put into perspective of how much we have in current EXP.
We have 70.
Yes.
That is the
What do we
answer.
Okay. And then for next level we need what?
88. So we need 18.
Okay. That makes a lot more sense now.
All right. That brings everything up here. Here, no, I'll go all the way to level 20. Why not? Who knows? Maybe you guys will make it there.
As we play,
Who knows? Keep throwing shit at us and maybe we will.
So we
Hopefully,
can't. We're not level 8 technically.
No, we're level 8.
Yeah, I'm locking you guys at 70.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
All right.
Because
Just to
we've been
make it
doing
easy.
weird fucking math the entire time up to this point. Because I remember at level 3, we did not have a requirement of getting 10 XP.
There we are. Oh, hold up. That's an error. That should be 370, not 270. There it is. All the way to level 20. How much EXP is required for each
You
one?
miscalculated.
Where?
Let's see here. At 270.
I don't blame him.
At 270?
Level 16 should be 270. Don't worry, I got you.
How? Because you get 30 EXP.
32.
Oh, wait. Fuck.
Don't worry, Alan.
You have a lot of people who have good math skills.
Alright, that looks neater than mine does.
Because it's on a fucking Excel graph thing.
I know it is.
Literally. Copy paste formula. But I mean, if you want to give us levels early, you know.
Hey, Matt.
He?
Negative level.
Man,
Gurgling
it sounds like he's taking a negative level.
That's not really. That Parker's not here.
Yeah, I think his internet or power shitted itself. Because he went offline immediately, like just at a snap of a finger.
The funniest
Yeah,
thing.
that's-
Well, I think also is like, the funniest thing about the negative level threat is that when you guys actually get a negative level, like, wait, really? And I'm like,
and
yeah.
then we go, ah!
He just died internally like I did. I love his standing desk.
Fucking standing desk. I'm never gonna stop giving you shit for it, by the way.
Bro, my mom thought it was dope as shit when I showed her that.
I mean, it stands.
Cause she came over like on Tuesday.
Is that not dope?
Like she quite literally like she came over like on no she came over on Friday, and like I showed her like the new stuff that we installed, and she's like, why do you have a curtain hanging from your roof? I'm just like, bro, that's a fucking green screen over here. Matthew used that for streaming. She's like, what? This is like, yeah, he's a
Okay,
streamer.
Scrum.
She's like, oh.
The big brain.
It took her a little bit to click in her head.
So is this the
Very
entire
important.
time as you just to go, wait, he
Wait.
streams?
Oh yeah.
She didn't know what a stream was until, I...
She saw green screen and went, oh, camera guys.
Yes!
That thing.
All
The
right.
thing that you used to, like, watch a shit ton of. Yes! Because I used to watch a shit ton of streamers.
Hey. That means that
So-
it's proof streamers can get girls. Living proof. Even with like next to no views. Alright. So now let's play some D.
We can't because we were waiting
Parker's
on
not
Parker.
here.
In which we'll have to explain this whole EXP thing to Parker.
Nah, we
as soon
just
as he comes
point
back.
him to the graph. That's all. That's all.
Yeah,
Hang on, that's calling me too.
easy.
We're hard locked at level 8.
I'm gonna go take off my pants then.
Ah, on stream.
Nah. See, this is why I have the curtain.
Hey, curtains for the win. Sorry, Sims.
Yeah.
AKA Matt. The biggest simp on his stream. How do I spell AC? Wait a minute. I swear I'm smart. I swear I'm in college.
You swear?
I swear.
On my Christian Minecraft Discord?
Fuck.
Yes, my Kristen Minecraft Discord.
Yes, you literally said my name.
Exactly. Yes. I was reconfirming. Yes. Yeah. Shh. Anything. Didn't see anything at all.
Okay. Because I think my mic just lost the ability to mute itself.
That's
Oh
bad.
boy.
It's almost as bad as not being able to use the mic at all.
Oh.
I don't know.
So when I press the button, it's no longer turns red. So.
I think Parker's still in the dark.
It's fun. Oh, he finally left roll 20.
I mean, to be fair, Roll20 is the buggiest thing I've ever seen in my goddamn existence.
Honestly.
I still can't believe my character knows fucking French. Why did I
So-
pick
so-
French?
So, Matthew and I, were watching Fire Force Season 2, and one of the Infernals had, a fire scythe.
Oh no.
And I'm just like, bro, that's fucking sick.
How do I get one?
Can I have a scythe that just burns fire?
I will never
'Cause he
forget
has-
the fucking Arthur Pendragon, whatever fucking face name is.
Yeah.
Where he's just, I am knight, so therefore I am strong.
I am the king
And he
of
just has a
knights.
fucking and he just has a lightsaber.
Yep.
It's fucking funny, because, like, he's
Or
just,
a
like,
lightsaber, if you will.
because they're in this...
Spoilers.
I have no idea if that's an actual spoiler.
It's just funny, because Arthur's also fucking stupid, and,
He's
like...
an absolute buffoon.
He pointed out a very
but,
important
like, he
clue.
says the most brilliant things, like, he knows the thing for pi, like, how to remember pi,
Oh,
but he
okay,
doesn't
hold
know
on,
what
4515.
pi is. But he doesn't know
And
what pi...
the abstract concept of pi, or do you mean an
He knows
actual,
the
like,
numbers of
Appleberry
pi, but he doesn't know what pi is.
Nice.
the actual number. Like apparently Japan has like a certain way of like, or like a simple like
Phrase.
phrase.
The
You know,
farthest I can get is 3.14159 something 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 something, and then I stopped caring.
Yeah, I do the 159 as well.
but it's still just like he knows all this, and he doesn't even know what pi is.
What the ratio that a card that gives a curve?
Like he was literally
That's
like
what
looking
pi
at these
is.
sequence of numbers and just like, isn't this pi?
And they go, yeah.
And
he's
they
like,
go, possibly. And he's just like, by the way, what is pi?
yeah.
What is a round table?
I feel like he should know what pi is because of the round table. It's like the pi table.
So he's literally like the most
fucking
brilliant /
Oh, there's Parker.
stupid character. Parker's finally back in Roll 20. Maybe he's finally alive again.
I wouldn't count on it.
Slowly but surely. I don't know how good his
4
computer
weeks
is,
and a
or
few
whether or not he's
minutes
still in a hotel
ago,
room.
we once started a session.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
I wonder.
trying to
It still works. Holy shit.
wrangle Discord.
Rango Discord.
Okay, this
Oh, yeah.
actually might
Hey,
be a
Matt.
problem.
Yeah?
Aaron has another nat 20 for the day.
Wait, what do you mean?
His bard thing went up. He gets 2 nat 20s on knowledge checks per day now.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
Been waiting for level 8.
I think I am back now.
Nope, you're not back now. Try again.
You've been
Okay.
deleted. Don't
Okay, I'll be
actually leave. God damn it.
Matt, why?
Native level.
Get him every time. Evil plan.
Also, Alan, did we agree that Strax is basically an Arcanist?
Yeah.
Alright. He basically is, let's be real.
Yeah.
Do I have all this shit right? I have that right, yeah. Yeah, I got this shit right. Okay, cool. Fucking. Alright. Are we good
All
now?
right. I think we're good. All right, everyone ready? Everyone good?
Yeah.
Picking up from here. You guys are just one. Battle's over. Corpses line the streets.
Death is preferable outcome to communism? Alright.
You still have the deafening echo wave from the explosion in the distance in the tower. The Arcanum. Everyone seems to be all right. The other SCP group is currently trying to chill out for a minute after this fight.
I think we need to go check on the wizards.
Oh, William's already gone.
You're
Oh.
already bursting off there.
Yeah, I've been flying this entire time because I casted fly in myself. I went to Zoom.
Ah. How
Okay.
long do you have to fly for?
8 minutes? 7 minutes? Something like that? I don't know if I'm leveled up or not.
Gotcha. What's your movement speed while fly?
60. I'm gone.
I am gone.
Gotcha.
I can
Ripple.
go above buildings, so I go literally straight line.
Rook will try to make his way towards the Akam as well.
Also,
Alright.
Satani can literally climb buildings for the next hour-ish.
She literally could be Spider-Man.
She's Spider-Man.
Okay.
Or Spider Teenager.
Instead of, shooting webs, she uses her scythe to, like,
To pole vault.
hook onto, like, objects.
She does the Venom approach where I just break the building and use that as a foothold.
I was thinking of the Sly Cooper thing where she uses a scythe instead of a cane to hook onto things, just swing
Nah,
around.
let's be honest, the
Yeah,
things would
that's what
break
I was
because of the
thinking too.
scythe.
Well, I mean, like, it depends on how thick the object is.
This is also true. I'm thinking like fucking wires, not actual
Oh, no, she won't be
stuff.
swinging it on wires. She'll be, like, swinging on, like, actual metal and shit like that. Actual stable shit.
I like to think she's just taking the scythe and using it as like a pole vault and just pull and start flying that way.
Well, yeah. Does Sly Cooper actually exist in her world?
This is true. She does. Does Satani ever play Sly Cooper?
Ooh.
I mean, these are the big questions, I guess.
Yeah, these are the important questions.
Is Satnav stealthy enough to even attempt?
Oh no, she
She's
played
stealth.
Stealth Cooper with fucking pure force. She was playing Murray.
She's
Well,
playing
she's-
Murray.
Well, you basically gave her the ability to do it, so.
Basically. She know how to do the zoop and the blop and the goo.
Oh,
Even then, like, she has a high enough acrobatics to, pull it off.
She actually does.
All right, so wait, so are you also heading towards the Arcanum here?
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the group.
Okay. So you guys are off over there, put you now. Everybody else here is kind of chilling out for a minute as they're kind of winding down from the fight. A couple of them are a little bit winded, and there's a lot to deal with for the other guys. We'll back up my library of Iblis characters. All right. So John, upon finally succeeding, basically after the airstrike that hit the area, John will be looking around wondering the fuck was that, as will the majority of his party, as they are heavily confused.
What, you guys didn't know these guys were around?
No, we know about the SCPs. Didn't know what the hell the laser beams were just now.
Oh, that was the Arcanum.
Ah, magic play.
As you can see, we've been feeding them specimens of
Wait.
the SCPs and the other guys.
As Lynn leans over, you've been dropping off these things with them?
Cause fuck 'em.
Well, yeah, they're ones that captured them and was wanting to experiment on them.
You see, for a moment, she like raises a hand, like, "How could you possibly experiment on SCPs?" And she stops, like, "Wait a minute,
Like, that's what the SCP Foundation does.
hold up."
I'm in no position to argue this.
having to remember what corporation you work for.
Like, how could you do experiments on SC?
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
What hypocrisy.
I'm gonna choose not to go into this.
I'm gonna
know
choose
what?
not to finish that
I
sentence.
mean, just because we're in a different world doesn't mean, that they can't study these things.
You might be looking
Because
at
they're
the
equally in
World
the
of
world now.
Fantasies Secure, Contain, and Protect program.
Oh god, it's
in
gone
the
medieval
fruits
again.
in the making.
I mean,
Hey, we're gonna be founders at this rate.
Wow.
We're the
Yeah.
fucking branch section of it.
The medieval section. How do you guys deal with it? We bash it in the head. With
We use
what?
magic to obliterate them.
They're usually
My
magic.
great balls of fire as I wield a +4 flaming flail.
You know, you say that. I can make Ada a +4 flaming weapon if I wanted to.
That's true, but it's not your great balls of fire.
Nah, you see, you gotta do you gotta do a meteor hammer, which is the chain that has the two balls at the end of it, and you light both balls on fire.
Exactly.
Great balls of fire.
The great balls of fire.
Hey, Alan,
Hey.
you missed one.
Oh, where's
In
the
between us.
little- Ah,
In
one
betwixt.
right next to us.
There we go. Good killing.
there we are. Look at your kill count, guys.
Good
Well
killing
done.
of 18 individuals.
Plus the other 18 from the fireball.
Pretty much it. You actually did nail a solid section of them, as half of them failed the reflex save. Took twice as much damage from fire damage.
I'm not
and then
gonna
just
lie.
fucking died.
When you line them up like that, it's intimidating because I think of like the first group having like tower shields and the back group having arrows.
And then realize that there's another fucking 2 rows of them
Oh god.
that got taken out before they even went on the map.
Organized military combat.
And guess
Oh,
what?
wait.
Fireball.
Well, thank God these guys are not intelligent enough to do that.
Oh yeah.
Fucking birds.
Yeah, they use swarm tactics.
As Venom
On-
says, they're chickens. They don't have intelligence. Not
They,
really.
they just are anger.
Pretty much.
That's my
Alright.
favorite fucking line. Is like, they don't really have a brain.
Don't really have a brain. Okay, Venom. Alright, Venom. Anyway. So yeah, there you go. That's comfy right there. Alright. So everyone's winding down. Where do you guys go from here? As their team is a little bit bewildered by, again, the sudden airstrike. that kind of blasted down the remaining one, and then swept throughout the entire city. What would Aaron
Yeah.
and Stefania and Goss do from here?
Well, Aaron will finally say, I need to learn that spell.
What, fire magic missile?
Well, whatever the spell was that eradicated all of them, because he was like
Yeah,
trying to
fire
wreck
magic
his
missile.
Did he magic missile all of them?
Yes.
Wow.
That
was
was
about-
the equivalent of magic missile, the minigun,
Yeah.
and
Wow.
changed into fire.
Interesting. Well,
great.
that's our afternoon.
Isn't it our evening?
but yeah.
Oh, evening.
No, well, we weren't really selling anything during the festival anyway, so...
Oh, that's a shame. If you
Yeah.
had been around me, you probably could have picked up a few coins.
John again peers over at you with like the look of contempt, like we were in a corner of the fucking city, trying to sell things through a hole in the wall.
I mean, he could have relocated to your part of the city.
You guys are pretty pitiful in figuring out how to be entrepreneurs.
You weren't
if you
trained
need
in that.
guidance, I can oblige.
I mean,
they're fine.
But to do that means that we are a business
least
and
they're
I am your
trying.
boss.
you see Roger's gonna look over at you and be like,
Upon you just look at you, be like, yeah, you're nobody's boss. Maybe reckon will, but no.
I like to
God, if
imagine
you
the
were
fucking
my
hire.
employee, we'd have more problems than I could count.
Oh, you'll be
like-
dead before that happens.
I
I'm
like to
impressed by
imagine
the company
hierarchy
that has
is
employed you.
Bullshit. Hierarchy is
Anyway.
bullshit in this fucking game.
as Roderick slings his crossbow over his back. Anyway, we aren't exactly trained to be entrepreneurs, and
Sure.
honestly, well, I am personally not looking for any other forms of enrollment or
Okay.
being hired.
I mean, you can always join us.
Good. Then we wouldn't be as divided.
Because, I mean, you guys are trained in combat, and we're trained in combat, except for maybe Aaron. But, you know, Aaron, you know, does his own thing. But
Okay.
we're all basically, you know, balls to the walls.
We've noticed. Somehow it's working.
Yeah. So, I mean, if you guys wanna join, you can. You can still make some good coin just traveling, you know.
You see them all look at one another for a moment, and then they all look towards John, and John it goes quiet for a minute.
Just to be able to find some SCPs.
I mean, it's attempted traveling together, but having too many of us in one place is bad.
If I recall, not to insult, but you are incapable of performing your task. You are incapable of capturing these things to be captured. Therefore, it
Not
is
in-
within your best interest to cooperate with those that can.
See John take a deep breath. So what do you have in mind? 'Cause, yeah, our containment device is down. We can't exactly capture them. We can restrain them, at least some of the more less volatile ones.
That is the big problem, is whoever basically has the ability to contain them now becomes a hot potato that needs to be guarded based on the situation that occurred upon your device. So, your options are mostly to, one, either find them and pinpoint them and do your best to contain them for the person that has the containment device to get there, or you bring them to the person that has the containment device. Either situation requires a base of operations and a means of transport.
Ugh.
Probably the best would be to ally with a church that can recall you.
I mean, we do have a clerk here.
All you would have to do is, I don't know, be touching, make the person, make the thing that you're trying to capture touch the cleric and recall them to the church. Or put them in a portable bag of holding, and then do the recall forcefully because they won't have a choice, and they won't be able to resist the spell because they're in a bag.
You will see. Hang on, I haven't. It's been a while. I kind of forgotten their name.
It's been a while. Yes, it has.
Yeah.
Kryn. Kryn perks up at the idea, and then she points towards Roderick, and she says, "Look, it's one of those cartoon holes. We could use one of those." And Roderick looks at her like, "Remember when we checked out the pricing of those?" And you'll see her her enthusiasm tends to dip. It's like, oh yeah.
And this
They're
is
like
where
60
cooperation comes in play. See, we have enough to finance one.
You can finance 60 grand.
We can finance a bag of holding.
Oh no, we're going to a portable hole. Is what our thought was.
Oh, portable hole. Oh,
It's also not 60 grand.
that is a bit precarious, and probably could be a situation with a loan with my connections.
I'm sorry, 20 grand. I'm sorry. 20 grand.
Yeah, I was about
But
to say,
not-
around
not
60
a key.
grand.
Yeah. Mm. See, from what we've also experienced, that the bags of holding are kind of fragile, and like put something
yes, you
alive
don't wanna
that's
put
sharp
weapons
inside
in
of them.
Oh yes, you don't want to put weapons inside of them.
At least not sharp, or anything that has claws or can slash about. Those sheathed weapons do seem to be just fine.
Then I understand why you're going for a portable hole. Plus the ability to contain something that's slightly larger.
Yes, I mean, the SCPs are larger creatures.
But again, you could still, force them with a recall and get that. But the problem is you don't have the capabilities to use a recall. So other options have to come into play. And still, either way that you want to cooperate with somebody that has a scarce item is going to require a base of operations.
So what are you thinking of? Zach?
Just thinking of you guys just coming with us, and traveling as a big group. But like, if you don't want to do that, that's fine. But it's also just like, like to stay together because we're part of the same organization.
You do know that our organization is immensely scattered, right?
Yes, in fact, we found quite a few of them dead already.
Reminds me of the Yonkred travelers.
Anyway, personally, I've always stuck to small battalions, small groups. How we've always made. We give too many of us clustered up in one place, gain intelligent SCPs, and they tend to flee. But then you have the other hand. You point back to Aaron, where if we are too scattered, he's to take down. A bit of a balancing issue. Personally, you already have a group of 4 or 5 as he looks towards Goss. Goss gives a wave. That's why I'm saying having 9 of you guys, of us traveling together, might be a little bit too noticeable.
Well, there is a idea, but one, I'm not sure if I fully trust you. 2, I don't think the feeling's mutual, but I am incorporated into an organization and probably going to be visiting soon again to get promoted. In such promotion, I'm capable of employing people under myself with the organization's money. If you are able to twist your efforts to match my organization's desires, it's quite possible that you could set up a form of operations to gather people of the SCP Foundation, as it's called, that are in this world and create a sort of refuge for those that can attempt to explore and try to contain and protect. Like an
Also known as a
adventurer's
base.
guild, if you've seen it.
There's a Champions Guild.
Exactly.
You'll see Roderick chuckle a bit.
basically just make a main base for the SCP Foundation here.
So Tony's gonna look at Aaron and be like, "Oh yeah, I should probably visit there tomorrow. I have a halberd to pick up."
Yeah, the one that we got from the tomb.
Oh no, not that one.
Better.
I'm
Like-
getting a much better one.
Yes,
It's more of a hybrid between a great axe and a halberd.
like a true weapon collector. So, that
Most
is a
terrifying
proposition I am able to give, but again, I am not sure if the levels of trust we have between each other are at that level yet.
You know what? And he turns to everybody else here. They look a little group huddle. We hear them mumbling to one another. Like, we do this. An option, definitely. Are we really having that much luck here as is? Not really. We've been losing a lot of money, actually. We've been hemorrhaging things. Anything on medical supplies. We make medical supplies. We do. They just don't heal very well because none of us really know how to make potions effectively. And so it's like mumbling goes on and on. If we join him, wouldn't we be like what, City Slickers? Yeah. Is anyone here actually part of the City Slickers? And they all shake their heads no. Is anyone here who's going to really authorize us to be there? Is there anyone here who can't authorize us to be there? That's also true. Alright, and they break up. He'll turn to you. Alright. This organization of yours. What
Yes.
exactly is its intention?
The true goal of the Oncred Library is to archive all of history.
Story.
As such, your people, being from a place unbeknownst to us, are critical and paramount in determining history that could be written. Because of that, we have various sections of our organization, and the actual Grand Library is nearby. It's in a subtown of Iblis. So getting there, it would not be far. Granted, it is mostly supported by followers of the daughter, unlike your cleric, which is a follower of the father, right?
Yes. Do
Okay.
not.
Sorry, it's been 4 weeks.
Don't worry about
But we still usually hire people that are capable of assisting in our organization's goal. I am personally an archivist, one that writes down the history to then be reviewed by those and chroniclized in there. If you are to join, you're to join under my branch, where we travel the world in search of new history to be written.
I mean, all things considered, doesn't sound too complicated.
Nope. And with your position and stature in this world, there is opportunity for leeway. Much as I have cooperated with the rest of my party for the same reason.
And John will turn to everybody else and says, alright. Anyone have a problem with an occupational shift? Again? And they all give like a defeated shake of their heads, like, nah. Alright. We'll see the place for ourselves here. But first things
Alright.
first. When exactly are you leaving this library?
Well, I wanted to stay and rest here for this week, but there's been a few interruptions. The rest of that is part of the sway of my current party members for my traveling party. That is what we agreed upon, is 7 days of resting here. We may have to extend that after tonight. But I wouldn't say don't expect it within the next 4 days for me to depart. If you need to find me, I'll be at X Inn on the Wyeth, whatever room that I reserved.
Insert location of rest here because 4
Correct.
weeks.
Go ahead, knock
Yes.
3 times. I'll know it's you and not somebody else.
All right. Wait, you have our Whisper Stone. Did we just talk
I
to you that way?
have a Whisper Stone for this group. The others have a duplicate Whisper Stone. I have the Whisper
Honestly,
Stone.
the Whisper Stones for been 4 weeks. We don't remember who has what.
Yeah.
All of you have a Whisper. All of us have a Whisper
Well-
Stone. I think.
Well, no. Remember, we did the hot swap and stuff because of all the stuff that happened that day.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's not. That's why
this
like,
day
we don't know.
specifically, we did a whole bunch.
Yeah, so we don't know
Pokey
who has
pokey.
what today.
But regular
We're gonna fix
operation,
that.
Aaron has 1. You 3 have 2.
2. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, so he can't. They can't technically just talk to you through that and inform you of things.
If they're willing to give me 1, that's fine. The cost of one of their party members not having 1.
We will lend you one for now, then. I'm pretty sure as long as we're not outside the town without them, we'll be all right.
All right. I will inform you of any movements that I might have. At the moment, I'm chronicalizing my travel notes. If you ever want to visit and impart me with history of your world, I will at least be willing to denote it and pay you for your recount.
All right. Then I guess then we'll start easing up the shop then for a while. Start packing up things when we can and sell the last of our wares. Wait, he puts wares with quotation marks.
Hmm. The whole finger quotes, I see.
Yeah.
All right.
Honestly, we've just been down our luck a lot with the last few weeks. Between our containment device breaking, releasing untold horrors onto the world that we already captured, having to recapture them, no idea where they escaped to, running out of money,
That's the big one.
and then falling back to a city and now residing here as simple civilians, under the guise of, well, I guess being under the guise of being shopkeepers. It hasn't been going too well for us.
Hmm.
So I guess this is something. We don't really have much else to lose.
Quite. All right. Any other questions for me before I take my leave?
I don't think so. It's been a long night.
All right.
Oh, and one
Hmm.
more thing. The next like couple minutes or so, they'll be gathering up all the bodies into like one place like this,
Okay.
and you'll
Burn them.
see Roderick. Yeah, light a match, and he ignites them. Let's just not worry about body burning in the middle of a city.
Oh no, there's plenty of bodies already burning in the city. They'll get cleaned up.
Yes. Fortunately, these things burn like tinder wood, so they'll be done in no time. We'll supervise it if you guys want to just get out of here. It is late.
Quite. Aaron takes his leave. Whether Satania stays is up to her.
Tanya has no fire, so other than like her matches, but she doesn't want to waste those.
They already have it lit. They had their own, and they're just letting it burn.
But so Tanya's gonna look at Goss and be like, "What time of day is it actually?"
It is actually evening. The sun has gone down. It is night.
She looks at Goss and be like, "You want to head back?"
Or do you want to go
Mhm.
hunting?
He doesn't need to eat anymore, but do you want to also go hunting as well?
Just for fun.
Actually, to be honest, I'm rather full right now. And their souls are fragile.
But there's a lot of them.
There was many.
Also,
you
Alan,
can eat
too far,
buffet.
can't hear.
Basically.
Too far, can't hear.
Oh,
Consume your mic.
Yeah, she'll mount Goss and probably head back to the stables
sure.
to rest up.
All right. They will supervise the remaining burning of the corpse. Meanwhile,
Meanwhile,
delete this mess up here.
Back at the Arcanum.
back at the Arcanum,
Why is
Willie,
everything on fire?
that's a very good question. William, what you come back to the Arcanum, and what Rook can see as he's lagging behind a bit, you will see one of the grand towers that protrudes in the center of the Arcanum's main building has been completely sundered. The upper part of the tower is gone.
Oh, that's not good.
And
I'm
the
gonna
act-
fly in through that place.
You're flying through it.
Yeah.
It is a mess of rubble and various arcane flame. The device that they were once using is no longer identifiable.
Whew, I see you guys been through the ringer.
Actually, you do not see
Anyone?
Estella. You do not see her. You do see Rosie. Rosie has been slammed back against the far wall with bits of rubble on top of her. Looks to be pinned.
She alive?
You don't know. Much of her body's obscured in the armor.
I'm just gonna.
Try to help her out.
Alive?
When you what do you do? Do you get her attention somehow?
Heal check, my man. I'm trying to see
Oh.
if she's alive or not.
Oh, heal check. I didn't see that, so I didn't hear it ping. Okay. With a heal check, you'll see that she is alive. Perhaps even so barely. It looks like a lot of the impact was taken by the armor that she's wearing.
Let's just get her out of here.
Alright. With some doing, you're able to pry the bits of rubble off of her body. Her armor has been heavily dented, as it has been almost like completely destroyed. Yet somehow it's still holding up. Remarkable craftsmanship.
This is a good thing.
You just help her down the actual like stairwell.
Yeah.
Alright.
Check and see if anyone else is still here-ish.
Looking about, no. The upper part of here looks to only be her. At least you can't really tell if there's anything else. The entire upper section of this place is barely standing. The roof of it is gone.
Well, I think this might be the last one here, so that's worrying. Oh well.
Alright.
I'm sure
Then-
the other ones are strong enough to survive this. Probably, maybe. Who knows? They probably have insurance.
Alright.
God, you're a lot lighter without the armor.
Oh no, she's heavy as hell, by the way.
God damn it. God, you're still fucking heavy even without the armor.
In fact, I think she might over-encumber you, try carrying her via flight.
I mean, even encumbered, you can still fly. You just stop going as fast.
This is true. Do you attempt the trapdoor, though? To lead for the stairway, or do you try to fly her out?
Let's go through the door.
Alright. You will notice something strange. The door has been barred from the inside.
They're probably trying to make sure damage doesn't happen. Dunk, 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 dunk.
No, from the inside where you are. The lock is on the inside.
Yeah, they probably locked it so that shit wouldn't go out.
It's just a wooden board that's covering over it.
And just gonna kick it off.
Sure.
My hands are full. Actually, no,
Alright.
I can use my tail. I'm just gonna use my tail. I have a tail. Let's do that.
Roll it around the board and just slide it off as you head down.
Yeah, it's a prehensile tail. I can just do that.
Alright. Then down below in this area, you will notice the walls around you are heavily damaged and cracked. Bits of rubble seem to be trickling down a bit, as the destruction to the tower is still quite heavy. Rosie is somewhat walking, and she's a little bit delirious as she clings onto your side. Her balance is off, and you will notice she is bleeding a bit from her head. So she is managing to make her way downward.
Come on, you'll be fine.
As you reach the base of the tower, you will see there has been a damage control party, quote unquote. You will see a very irate Estella, as she looks to be immensely worked up, as in tears, screaming, barking orders, almost like Ergas, to be honest.
Oh, you're fucking learning from Murghast, huh? Interesting.
And then as you come down, she sees you. You see her eyes snap to as she rushes up and assists in head lift and heaving up Rosie, who is again not looking too good.
I appreciate this. She's heavy. I'm not that good at strength.
Right. Thank you. And she's almost overwhelmed that you've managed to bring her down. We have the medical room. We need to get her there now.
Yeah.
And she actually gets some of the guards to help out, saying that you aren't exactly the most physically fit.
Thank you.
And some of the guards will be carrying her, as Estella is still trying to do damage control over the tower. Many of the other... God damn it, my brain right now is all fucking clustered. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Okay. Yeah.
Relatable.
Yeah. Base of the tower anyway. The tower looks to be crumbling as it's starting to... You see the damage from the explosion is cracking through. After a moment, you will see Urgas come through as he joins up. Also around this time, Rook, you will be beginning to arrive at the front gates around this time. The entire place is completely in an uproar.
Seems like the party's still going. Alright. Rook is literally just gonna beeline it towards where he thinks the broken tower is.
Alright, you will see that before you can reach that area, it has been sectioned off as ordinary mages are not allowed to go through that area, as well as civilians, for fear of collateral damage.
Rook does not consider himself collateral damage.
No, but you can be part of it.
He doesn't consider him to be a part of it either.
Okay, before my suffer a brain prison,
You're trying to
we're gonna
logic
speed
with
this.
Rook.
Yes.
Yeah, you know what,
Rook
fuck
doesn't
it.
use logic.
Fuck
That's
it,
the
they
thing.
let you pass. I'm not going to deal with this.
They
They
remember
care.
me from the flower incident.
Oh god.
They probably do,
I
honestly.
personally forgot about the flowering. Fuck.
Those guys, they never forgot the flower incident.
Never forget the flower incident.
Also, Matt,
2021.
Can you pin the level up chart that you posted?
Oh, I just put it in reference.
Yeah, Parker, we're level 8. Put your XP at that. We need that much to get to level 9. You're welcome.
Gotcha.
Okay. They let you pass through, and you will be able to see it's quite the uproar going on here. You will be able to see as William has brought down a very injured Rosie, and you will see her get carried away by guards who will be taking her to the infirmary to get recovered. Around this time, Urgas will show up, as he looks to be also in a bit of a more emotional state. As he approaches you all, he goes to say something and is firmly cut off by Estella, who is furious with him, as she is practically screaming that this is his fault, as she warned him what happened, and he said to fire it anyway. And she is going off at him. You see him with eyes that have narrowed bits of annoyance. He will say, "Fine. Please let me fix the mistake."
If it's worth anything, we were fighting about 30 of them and they all died thanks to that thing, so that's nice. It worked.
Mm-hmm.
Also, we found their nest.
And we blew it up.
Yeah, which is why we were fighting 30 of them.
Again, Urgas looks at you all with a face of bewilderment like, of course you all would have been. Of course
Fireball, it's fantastic.
Eat it. But see if I can pull this off. And you will see Urgas walk up to this shambling tower that guards are attempting to get people away from. And he puts his hands together. And Estella looks at him like, if you're gonna make whole the tower, there's no way you can do that. The damage is too extensive. And he laughs.
Fucking
Who said
watch.
anything about make whole? Greater make whole.
Ah, he wants it back together.
Meta
I
magic,
cast-
great hole.
I cast reverse time on this one object.
Pretty much. As you will see, this Grand Wizard press his hands against it as a green energy engulfs the tower, swirling upward. You will see as collapsing rocks, bits of stone and sand that are falling off of it stop in midair and then get rewound as they begin flying back into spots and into places. Fallen bricks that have crumbled to the ground are now beginning to recollect themselves as Urgas presses himself against it and holds steady. Slowly, the rumbling and the shaking of the tower begins to ease and stop. Cracks vanish. The tower rebuilds. At least mostly. At the very top of it, where the extensive damage took place, it has been warped and does not repair itself accordingly, as the device is still in a shambling mess. But once the 6 seconds have passed, he eases off of it as he rubs his hands together and looks back towards Estella with a very almost smug look along his face. There. I fix my errors, as few as they may be. And which Estella looks at him with like a twitching eyebrow, like, you motherfucker. Choose what of Rosie then? Injured. Ah, but she's alive. That is good enough.
We'll give
It
him
is
a
good
thumbs
enough.
up.
Wow.
William does what?
A thumbs up.
Rook does the same.
Alright. This is now a mess to clean up. At least the most part of it is done. I will admit, this was a possibility I weighed. And the outcome was not in my favor this time around. And for that, I am
Apologizing.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
He's trying.
So
Got something in my throat.
so I've had my tea today.
You have my condolences. You can leave.
Wait, you haven't had tea? Hold on, let me fix that.
No, not right now. You have my condolences. And I suppose I'll go see to Rosie myself.
As we'll just magics up the tea.
Ah, thank you.
Oh.
I must learn that spell.
Alan, whispering so low he entered the void.
Oh, I must learn that spell myself sometime.
We'll just give a thumbs up and just be like, hey, ain't a spell, but okay.
I can get Rosie put back together in no time. Infernal healing does have its bonus, especially when it's greater. And he walks off.
You have a greater version? Hold on.
Indeed, I do.
I just feel like metamagic greater should be like a thing.
Metamagic greater just activates the greater version of the spell.
Oh yeah,
It's
like
literally
it's
just
always
better.
+4 to the
It's
spell,
just the better spell.
but it's better.
Up to DM interpretation.
Pretty much, yeah. It's just the better version. You can metamagic greater anything, even if there's
Yeah,
no
just
greater
literally
version.
go, hey DM, I want to do this, and then cast greater metamagic. And
I mean,
then
he
go,
could basically be
okay.
casting wish or something. I don't know.
Metamagic greater fireball.
I mean, you can wish it.
Ah, that's plasma damage.
Ah, yeah, it burns fire creatures.
With
Anyway,
a higher D6 cap. Yeah. Anyway.
Urgas will walk off then
can
towards the
learn that spell.
infirmary. And Estella, who is currently a mess of physical emotion, will let her breath and just start drinking again.
Well, there is a lovely inn nearby.
honestly, you know what? We'll turn to you all. Well, to you both. Thank you both for coming. Or at least assisting. Rosie kind of figured what was going to happen up there.
Is that why it was barred from the inside?
It wouldn't let me come back up.
Let me guess, she threw you down the stairs.
She told me she needed me to go retrieve something from her room. Quickly. She's the engineer. I didn't
Yeah.
even think about it. Then I heard the bar shut. And I realized what she was.
Well, she's alive, so that's a plus.
I thank you for that.
Now you can cheer her out when she gets better.
Indeed, I will.
Why is the ice cream truck here at 8 p.m.?
Because 8 p.m. is
What
optimal
the
ice
frick?
cream
I need to
time.
go get ice cream, excuse me.
Yeah, of
Do you
course.
actually want to go get ice cream? I'm fucking
Matt's gone. You don't understand.
And there he goes.
fucking down.
Yep.
Get me something.
I'll get you that. What the frick's the ice cream?
Beautiful. This is the perfect fucking time for a time.
I was just questioning. It's like, is that fucking ice cream man? At like this hour?
The ice cream man goes. He knows. Tom, get a SpongeBob ice cream. Show it on stream.
For this mofo. No ice cream truck guy.
Anyway.
I don't know where it's spot, but I'm gonna take
Let's try and ignore that.
Yep. So anyway, Estella, who looks overwhelmingly stressed out and heavily emotional, will look towards everything, and the tower is no longer collapsing as they had feared, and Urgas seems to have magically made everything okay again.
As magic does.
Mention an inn.
Yeah. Yeah. Right this way.
I should be doing a report on this, writing down, but you know what? I don't feel like
You can
doing
do
that
it
right
in the
now.
morning.
That sounds like a pleasant idea. And she will actually choose to accompany you all to the inn.
To the tavern.
Ooh, gonna do a tavern crawl through Iblis.
So you will see, like, this very well-dressed, like, high magician here, who just, her hair is frizzled, her hat is crooked, and she just looks overwhelmingly tired. We'll just be walking behind you all. Guards will approach her and attempt to ask what's going on, and she just walks past them. Don't worry about it. Return to your posts. Everything's fine. And yeah.
Do you want to play a drinking game? Not IRL, but like
In the game. This is Tanya saying it.
Well, when is this happening? Like, do I come across?
You would probably be back, yeah.
Yeah. It depends on where you go. If you go to the stable, you'll probably be there by now. Well, maybe, because let's see here. We had William fly off immediately. You guys stayed and talked for a bit.
And started walking towards the place.
I hear her
While we were
natural laugh.
talking. She would probably be there first.
Why is the ice cream man here at this fucking hour? Makes no fucking sense. Alright. How's things going for you two?
So I come across them as they're heading back to the end.
Oh, okay.
Pretty much, yeah.
They finished up, alright.
She looks at the Estella and be like, "Are you okay?"
I ask myself this question every day. I never get a proper answer.
Do you want a drink?
More than I possibly should.
More
Hey,
than
you
I
want to
thought.
guys have a drinking game?
Drinking. What is Aaron?
Brooke is gonna turn to Satnam and be like, how old are you again?
Doesn't matter. We're not in that place anymore.
I am not in the real world. I am in a different world, so it does not count. There is no legal age to drink.
Not in
don't
this
know,
world.
but
Is there a
it's
legal drinking age in Iblis, Alan? These are the questions, world-building questions you need to know the answer to.
Questions I was not prepared for.
When in Rome, do as the Romans, they say. And
You
when
know
in
what?
World of Fantasy, do what the Fantasians do.
I'm gonna say
Fantasy.
yes, there is, but it heavily. You know, it's when your race reaches their preferred adulthood.
We're tieflings, we don't know.
Ah,
Let's
perfect.
go.
No one will ask questions then.
I
There's
am
like, what,
130
3 tieflings in this city?
years old. I have waited for this very night that I turn of age and can drink. Don't take this from me.
Well,
Bro,
legit,
just-
we're tieflings, and I'm gonna be honest, there's like 3 of us in this city, and we haven't asked the one who's old yet.
Have you waited 100 years to drink some liquor?
My man, we're 27 and 17. Who fucking cares?
You know the funniest thing is, from the moment you're born, as like as a race that ages really slowly, you can like ferment a drink for 180 years. And then when you turn 18 and become legally able to drink, you can enjoy one hell.
That's gotta
Like
be a
cup of alcohol.
dwarven tradition. It has
Oh, that's
to be.
absolutely a dwarven
It
tradition. What are
just
you
occurred to
talking
me.
about?
You can like, okay, on the day you were born, I made this barrel of alcohol and let it gestate until you were, or let it ferment until you were old enough.
I really like the idea of the day I was born, my father fermented 2 barrels, one for me and one for my son. And I did the same. Here you go,
What a
grandson.
coming of age ceremony.
What hell?
The father always one-ups the grandfather always ones up the father.
Yep.
Wow.
I forgot this was in here. Look how cute that looks. Look at the little guy.
Ah,
Hey.
You gonna get captured today?
You going to get captured today? No. Runs away. Anyway,
Anyway.
I'm looking back towards people who should not be here. Oh yeah, you guys want to see that? I guess I can do this now. I've actually had like sleep killers inside the inn all this time.
Yeah, I figured.
Like they've just been hiding in corners and shit.
I'm
Yeah, they're
surprised
dead.
Rook has yet to sit on one.
They're careful, I think.
So you actually see a couple of people who are actually pressed against the windows, where it seems to be trying to get a good look at the destruction which has taken place outside. Several of them looking up at it with intense interest and bewilderment.
What got destroyed?
The
One
tower,
of the towers of Arcanium.
yeah, one of the grand towers of in the Arcanum detonated,
And then got refixed.
and then
That
just
better
magic
not have
people
been
inside.
where Soul was.
No, he's in the base floor.
What?
He's in the basement.
He's in the basement where no one will ever think. But
That's
yeah,
where the Arcanum keeps the dangerous stuff
yeah,
that will kill you just by existing near.
With a
yeah, like
thought.
anomalies. I mean, what?
With a thought.
Anyway, everyone looks to be looking through the window to see what happened, and you see it get put back together. They're like, "What the hell?" And then you guys come in, a little bit battered from it. Estella looks again extremely exhausted. Is Aaron there with them?
Sure.
Very nice. Boink.
Ta-da.
Just wherever, I don't know where you like to put. But Estella just kind of like sits down, just presses a hand or her head against her hands, just. And the waitress, who also seems to be trying to get a peek out the window, sees you all sit, and she'll hurry over, and she will greet you all. Hello. Forgive us for the bit of commotion. Things
Nah,
that
you're
happened
good.
at the Arcanum.
Understandably.
Anyway, what can I get you all?
Something
standard,
to make this one stop thinking.
standard dinner with my meal or my room.
Understood.
Give me the strongest shit you have.
The strongest?
Oh boy.
No, do not give her the strongest. Give her something medium. Give the wizard the strongest stuff.
The wizard. As she looks towards Estella, and she goes, "Are you sure?" Yes. Okay.
I'll take medium.
I
Understood.
take a medium. Literally
Take 'em.
just like level of strongest to weakest.
And Roku,
Um,
I'll take something light and watered down.
She will say that standard ale is free with the room. However, specialty drinks are you still have to pay for them.
I'll ask. Do you have something like sake, whatever the fuck?
Hmm.
Wow.
Hold up. Hmm.
Because I'll take one shot and then an ale.
So do you ask for like a specialty wine?
Yes.
The rice wine.
Actually,
Yeah.
we do have sanguine. It's made from strawberries.
Hmm.
My mom will kill me. Yes.
So Tanya kind of perked up a bit. It was just like, sake. I
It's
think
not a
I
thing.
might have a little jar in my backpack.
Will just turn to you and is like, why do you you know what? I'm not going to ask questions. Do as the Romans. I'll take some of that, please.
You're not the
Rook.
only Japanese one over here.
Rook is just gonna
Wish it
say,
wasn't. wasn't true.
weebs.
You shut up there. I'm not a weeb by choice, thank you.
What art thy weeb?
I will kill you.
The bard, the waitress like kind of like clears her throat a bit. All right, so I have one sanguine wine, and let's see here, and she looks towards Estella. Just, I'll get you a giant's fist.
Oh, it's
Wait,
not goner. Damn.
How much does the giant's fist cost?
Giant's fist is wait, 6 silver.
Gotcha. Puts down a gold piece. I think that should cover everyone's drink. I think.
Actually, that covers. That would only cover the wine and the drink. 2 gold. You want to go with 2 gold? That's what you want to go with.
Yep, Rook will then put down 2 gold pieces.
And then she'll nod and she'll walk away. Let's speed that up. And a couple of minutes later, she will come back out with some fresh like meals for everyone.
Food.
Which, oh, actually, we didn't roll what was today's meal. Who wants to roll the D100?
Hey! Dibs.
Oh, well.
Go.
Let's see here. 34. 34.
Here's the better question.
Hmm?
What meal
What?
would they have on Children's Day?
This is
It is
correct.
technically Children's Day still.
No, that's true. You gotta do something festive.
Mac and
Chicken
cheese.
tendies and fries.
That too.
Fried cheese.
Chicken teddies and fries and a side of mac and cheese.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Ice cream.
You know what? No, I got this.
It's the most
Like
fucking
she
savage
comes
thing.
out with fried chicken breast, lightly cut and lightly baked,
Yes.
as well as potatoes, finely diced, garnished, and also lightly covered in oil. Okay, there you go. You get what could almost feel like a kid's meal back in your world.
Beautiful.
Anyway, and she also comes out with for William, you get a very bright red, like almost a pinkish looking drink. And then did Titania want a drink as well?
Yeah, she literally asked for the strongest shit they had, and then Rook was just give her medium. She's like glaring at Rook like, no.
You are given a very dense flagon filled with something frothy.
Well, we'll just take the thing from her and give her the strawberry one.
Okay.
Why?
You want it strong, that's strong. This isn't strong. Or do you not want the strong one? I'll take it back. And we'll try and grab it back. Does the Tanya let him?
How about we split it? 50-50.
Done.
Meanwhile, Aaron's squished between the two, enjoying his water and dinner meal.
Rook, you'll be given a just a simple ale. Then Estella gets a very hefty flagon filled with a almost blackish liquid.
Honestly, I'm fucking tall enough that I can actually reach the fast fucking Aaron. It's like, here you go, thank you.
It's all in
Just-
your horns. Don't lie.
I'm still 6'2" without him.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you just tower. You still have to stand up.
That's fine. I don't care. Also, say that again and I will end you.
All
Don't think just because I don't have 8, it doesn't mean I can't throw hands.
God. Aaron still doesn't know what they're gonna give him.
Anyway, you all enjoy a very pleasant
Hands.
evening here. Who does tend to? So you both end up tasting the wine.
Yeah.
It's a little thicker than you would have expected. But it has a very sweet aroma to it and is very flavorful, like that of strawberries. It also carries with it a nasty alcoholic kick. As for the other one, the other drink that you get is the heavy flagon that's very frothy. It's apple cider. Spiced apple cider. Or should I say spiked, rather. That one gives you another good little bit to it. And you see Estella's looking down at her like this brownish black liquid that's swirling. She just takes it and just puts it to her lips, and you'll see her just drink, drink, drink as she like her head slowly going backwards. Drink, 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 drink. A little bit spills down her cheeks.
Tastes
Drink,
great.
drink, drink, drink. Slam.
Ah, there she goes.
And she just shivers.
That's how you know it's good.
I've seen that before. Who wants to make a wager how long she'll last?
5 minutes.
Well, I mean, don't we all have to make a con save?
Yeah. For those who drink, Rook, you're fine. Don't bother. I'm pretty sure your actual default thing is higher than in the DC of your basic ale.
Concept.
Tanya and
Ooh.
William, you may make a fortitude save. William is A-okay. Handles it like a fucking champ.
I mean, I can still roll in that one on it.
If
This
you
is
want to roll,
true.
you can.
He
Tanya,
just have an
you-
off night.
You're
He didn't.
fucking fine. Titania, you handle yours quite well. Surprisingly, somehow he's William. William looks like he's handled his a little bit better than yours somehow.
Experience. I've been drinking for 6 years.
Well, I also
Legally.
really, really low, so.
We're talking illegally. About 10 years.
And as for Estella,
Yeah,
see
that,
her
that
as-
sounds about right.
as she sits there for a minute, you see, and she just blinks slowly, and her face begins to go flush after a little bit.
Wow, that was fast. Like,
I think you owed me a
surprisingly
gold
fast.
piece, Will.
Hey, we never set an amount.
Ah, true, yeah.
And she'll look down at her empty drink and just, this thing hits a lot harder than I thought it would.
It does in fact hit, yes.
Yeah, you asked for knock out the wizard.
And by God, it knocks out the wizard.
She's not blacked out, but you'll see her push her her drink aside, and she just kind of leans her head against her hands. I haven't drank in years, and today's the day he did it. Today's the day I fucking broke. I hate you, Ergast. I hate you so much.
Genuinely curious.
Aaron, see, this is an opportunity. I'm not gonna lie for Aaron.
Why
Would you
does this
like to
work?
join the archive?
Join the library.
Yeah, just wouldn't you just like to just leave it all behind?
I feel like that's predatory, getting her drunk and then getting her to do something.
Hey,
I don't know, that
Aaron
don't
didn't
sound
get her
right
drunk.
to me.
She got herself
Mm.
drunk.
But you're taking advantage of her though.
Oh no.
Mm.
And
I
that's
know.
bad.
I know.
Aaron, shame on you. Alignment shift. No, I'm kidding.
You know what?
No, I haven't
I'm gonna
said
be
it. That was
honest.
a joke, though.
I'm gonna be real with you. I've been making a joke idea this entire time, and it's surprisingly effective.
Which is?
Just become an arcanist and get retrained by Urgast. Because there's an archetype that lets me keep Ada. On the arcanist.
Arcanist.
Stroke,
Yeah.
stroke.
Arcanist.
I feel like the Arcanist can just be anything it wants to be. Any of the magic classes.
Yes.
It's not religious.
I literally get to keep like half my Magus abilities doing this, and it's stupid. Hence why I'm telling you about it.
Considering you're
There's
the
an
most
option.
stupid character of all of us, I don't know.
Honestly, I like just putting dents in things. It's great
Well,
fun.
I say this because I'm gonna be honest. I've been into spellcasting for a bit, and Will's kind of just going like, this is honestly mostly a meme, but it's funny. You can literally just become an arcanist. Who cares? I already don't magic, right? Anyway, continue.
Yes.
But as you guys are sitting there with Estella, and as the alcohol really begins to seep into her system, you will begin to see what kind of person she is while drunk.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
She is a
Kinda
sad
sick.
drunk.
Oh no.
And as she sits there, she just begins to ramble and talk, partially to herself, partially to somebody else. You're not really sure who she's speaking to. But her words are just puking out her mouth. And she's just, half of them are mumbles, some of them are slurs, other ones are straight up curses. She's a surprisingly sharp tongue to her.
Rook
And
is
then
being
he-
amused by all the curses.
And he tells us just to build the damn thing. Just do it. That's his fucking line. Like as if he doesn't understand what goes into it. Yeah, I know he can do it. Of course he can. He's the mighty Urgat. Everything goes right for fucking strats. Well, he thinks that we can. He
To be
tells
fair,
us.
you did.
He built
Fill
the
it up.
damn. Fill it up.
Will just
Fill
starts
up the
pouring
water.
her.
You're not gonna leave that empty.
Oh. I thought she was talking to Estella.
Oh no. I'm talking to the little child in my kitchen right now that just put an empty like water filter that's basically our water source into the fridge.
Yes. Anyway,
So you just hear her rumbling and rambling on. A lot of it's complaining. And then he just tells us to do it, so we do, and yeah, it wasn't done yet. How much money that took? Don't
A
even
lot.
get me started on putting it together. And then it was just an idea if it would work. It was an idea on top of a theory.
I mean, it worked though, didn't it?
Ergas took one look at it. He's like, "Yep, that looks good. Fire it." And I'm like, "What?" And Rosie was all for it. She's too gun-ho. Always believing things, never really testing them. Build them, plug it in, press the button, pull the switch. And now she's hurt. She lied to me. She knew the damn thing was unstable. She told me to get out of the room.
Yeah,
She had
she
to
protected
monitor.
you.
She got hurt still, and she just slams her face into the table. Her hat falls off.
I'll take the hat and put it back on her. Give her some dignity.
And she's just.
She did not take that well.
She did not.
No, she didn't.
Stefani, you're taking it surprisingly well.
I have the fortitude for it.
Well, yeah, but usually on the first one, you don't do well.
Yeah.
What is this for?
In fact, Sutonio will be asking for more.
Ah, round 2. Let's go.
Or drink?
Round 2.
Do you
Oh.
want the cider or do you want the wine? Either way, Williams.
Or
Hit it.
hit it.
Well, they
Hit it.
have different DCs, which is why I need to keep track of them.
Which one's the stronger one?
Strong one's the cider.
Cider.
No, I'm sorry, the wine. The wine is stronger.
Wine.
Yeah, Rook will be very, very
Rolling pretty low
slowly
today.
sipping his ale.
I mean, it's fitting. First time drinking. Also, I'll be back.
It's not the
Honestly-
first time drinking.
Yeah, even with the
Versatile.
higher DC, you both make it just fine as you're holding yourself up. From the drunkard table. Sounds about right. Alright. Aaron.
You can get to me later. Let them drink.
Alright. P.S. Look at what fucking Forky just posted in memes in the other Discord. It's relevant to all of us.
Is it?
Yes.
I'm surprised Forky.
Shadow Realm, I'm sending you to Tampa, Florida.
So
Florida
fucking-
man gonna mess you up.
I love how he just like loses his shit.
Yeah, I don't see it.
It's in the group community.
Sending you Tampa, Florida. No.
Ah!
For a
that
second
one
there, I thought he
posted
was
like 3 hours ago.
gonna say Brazil.
I was hoping for Brazil. Nah, I got something better.
I'm gonna send you to Afghanistan.
No, not the sand.
Like, will days and Fortitude days and say.
So anyway, yeah. Like even with you guys is going out and taking a decent. These are decent drinks, by the way. You guys are passing them pretty well. I'm much not surprised. So yeah, you get maybe a little bit of a light buzz from it. You're starting to feel it a little bit, but you feel warm inside, rather comfy.
The time's
Also-
not gonna stop.
I've also forgotten something. There we go.
Goss just appears and goes tonk against the window.
Pretty much, yeah. Strangely, he reminds you of a fluffy moth.
So Tony's gonna keep going.
Here, keep going. Another drink.
Yeah,
All right. At this point, you've burned up to 4 gold.
that's fine.
All right.
The first 2 was paid by Rook. You'll have to figure out the rest.
Let's see. She makes this one. God damn. The DC keeps going up, and she keeps on going up with her saves. This is William taking another drink.
Angel said he would step away.
Ah. All right. You're 3 drinks in. Pretty.
yeah.
Will's done. All right.
Will Estella be trying to drink?
Estella, no. She's currently mumbling into the table.
Gotcha. Rook is gonna get a flagon of water for her.
It says Will's done.
All right. Yeah. Will's done. But yeah, Estella has become like this. Just. She's turned from this refined sort of look that she always has, and you finally get to see that most of it's a facade. As she completely crumbles apart. And she's just actually enormously stressed out because of Ergast. In fact, she mentions his name quite often in her ramblings. Often accompanied with multiple curse words. And so she's just fucking asshat Ergast. You can't run shit, you know it. We do half the shit for you, so you don't have to. But then when we don't do it good enough, you gotta step your fucking nosy face in and ruin everything that we've built up. You gotta feel important. Yeah, I know you're a goddamn archmage. It ain't like we're not worthy to. We do our damn hardest around here. Or Elatrope, you use her like a fucking handmaiden or something. Teletub's trying to be a pyromancer, and you have her over here doing evasive surgery on people. She doesn't know how to do surgery. You're just telling her to just do it. What are we doing surgery on? And she slams her face into the floor again, to the table again.
Rook is gonna slide over and just pat her on the back. Not really fully sure what to do.
She'll sit there just quietly. Occasionally you'll hear little sobs. But after a couple of minutes of just this, you'll see her just take a breath as she pulls her head up. She'll take her hat off and put it like on her lap, and she just wipes a sleeve over her face and just wipes all of that off. Her makeup has been smeared. I
That looked cathartic.
think I needed this, really. I'm not really able to complain too much at the Arcana. Everyone
Gotcha.
thinks of me as this whole big star wizard or something. Look, I just monitor the planets really well, that's it. Ting! Actually, now it looks clean again. Thank you, Will.
I'm surprised you could type that in Discord instead of roll 20.
I'm surprised you spelled that correctly.
Wow.
Like, precipitation, if you tell me to spell that or die, I would straight die.
All right.
I've
I'm adding
heard
that
enough
to
with-
a list of traps for a dungeon in Trays of Terrace.
Spell the word precipitation, but it's written on the wall. See
here's
Nord
the
just lean
dinner
in.
table.
Shit, we're all gonna die.
Shit, we're all gonna die.
The wizard just pulls up his book. He's like, "Do I have that one?"
Anyway, but Stella, like, she, her eyes are red, and she's just, like, all kinds of messy right now. Thankfully, we'll just clean up her makeup through precipitation. I guess I would clean her off pretty well. And she just sighs, sadly.
Rook is gonna hand her the flagon of water.
She'll take a sip out of it and just put it down. She goes, I want the thing that punched me in the face again. And she slowly looks back over towards the empty flagon that she downed.
Will you stay conscious if you have another one?
Does it make a difference?
A bit, yeah.
Probably not. Things are already swirling around.
Okay. If you pass out, do you mind if I put you in my room and have me just sit at the door?
She's quiet for a minute as her eyes slowly look over at you. Are you hitting on me?
No.
You sure? It
Yes.
sounds like you're hitting on me.
No. I just don't want a ally to be wandering around blackout.
Well, I mean, she could stay at the stable with me, I guess.
Do you trust her around a horse?
Well, I mean, she's blacked out drunk.
Wait, why are you staying at the stables?
She's a
What?
weird one.
I keep watching that one. As she points to Gus.
The floof just smacked against the window.
She like turns her head towards it to see he's like, no, he's blindfolded right now. He looks scary, but kind of cute, I think. I don't know.
It's really nice. He makes a good pillow.
That doesn't sound half bad. I have so much paperwork to do when I get back.
It can be handled in the morning.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure you guys have something like Tylenol or whatever for hangovers.
Maybe. Alchemist kindness helps.
There we go.
I can't remember the last time I used it. Shit tastes like charcoal.
Oh, so does Tylenol.
The hell is Tylenol?
It's something that reduces the amount of pain.
That sounds like a wizard's name. The great wizard Tylenol.
Brooke is sitting there trying not to laugh.
Try
Yeah,
not to laugh
you're-
at the great Archmage Viagra.
Master of wood magic.
God, stop.
No, no. See, you got all these grand wizards. You got Xanax. Adderall. And then you just have like
Adderall.
Hobo Wizard. And that's Viagra. I think I just killed Parker.
And the great Pepto-Bismol.
Pepto-Bismol.
He's got a pink hat and pink robe.
Everything about him is fucking pink.
He goes to dance parties.
Specializes in like anti-poison.
He killed Rocky.
I fucking killed Parker. God damn. Fucking Parker, you started this.
And the great fat wizard, Tums.
Tums. He's an orc wizard too.
Named after his great big belly.
God damn it.
I really wish Angel could hear this.
Go. Adderall, most proficient wizard alive. Wrote 3 different like term papers within the course of an hour. And then cured magical cancer at the same time.
I'm back.
I killed Parker.
We killed Parker.
How'd you kill Parker?
Oh
We
my God.
killed him by talking great wizard names of Adderall, Tylenol, the great arch wizard of wood
Tylenol.
called Viagra.
No.
Ah, yes.
No,
The wood-
he's the wizard you find that lives in the alleyway. And everyone thinks he's a crazy old man, but he's just screaming, "I'm a wizard! I can do things!"
And then I killed
He's wearing
him
a
even
bathrobe.
further with the great fat wizard Tums.
Thomas.
Tums. Named after his great big belly. Oh yeah, we killed Parker real hard.
Parker just makes fucking wheezing noise when he gets to this point.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, and the
if you
great
want, just come
pink
up,
donned
Archers.
wizard called Pepto-Bismol who goes to dance parties. Because he has a
only
pink
pink.
wizard hat, pink robe, and all that lovely. Oh yeah.
Anyway,
Oh boy.
back to this here. As you mentioned that, she sighs again. She just plops her hands into her head into her hands. She just, it's so much stress working up here. Everyone there. I mean, I'm a grand mage. I can do things. Yeah. Really and truly, I specialized in astrology.
Will just like raise his hand, like asking a question.
What?
Can I ask you a magic question?
Sure.
What the fuck is a spell level?
Oh,
Because people talk about it like it's a normal thing, and I don't understand it.
because it is a normal thing. It's, the difficulty related to casting certain spells. The
But what
higher,
dictates a spell level?
how the requirements of the brain placed onto your body. Many spells can actually plateau out at certain difficulties. It's the ones that require a good jump from difficulty to the others that make the difference. That's what determines the spell level. What abs do you have, you skeletal looking fuck?
The front stomach, of course. We'll just go, I see. She's apparently not drunk enough. Like, since she can still fucking explain a metaphysical phenomenon.
Either that or
course
what you
not.
don't understand is so basic, a kindergartner could tell you about it.
That too. I don't know because I'm not 100% sure about the intelligence level of this world yet.
Rook will turn to point at the barmaid and flag her over.
She will quickly walk her way over the drunkard's table.
The wizard has asked for another. I think it's a bad idea. What do you think?
I honestly, not too many people can take a giant's fist twice in a row. And
I'm honestly surprised she did.
yeah, I'm kind of surprised she didn't go down from that one, to be honest. Here, I got something for you, and she'll walk off. A minute later, she'll come back with another drink. It comes in a actually in a glass, and it is a swirling blue, very soft looking. Here.
Hmm.
By the way, it's a shot glass. Here. Shot glass, light blue, lightly fizzing, like bubbling.
Rook
Here.
will turn to Suri and be like, bet you won't do it.
I bet you I will. And she takes the little glass and looks at it. And she goes to sip it, and she stops, and she pulls back. Wait, what is this?
Mm-mm.
And the barmaid looks over, and she goes, oh, that's a snapshot. It's, used for, customers who aren't really holding themselves up too much. There is alcohol in it, but there's a lot of herbs in it as well. It's an old elven recipe, actually. So, chugs it down. And you'll see her put the shot glass down. She coughs hard, and she takes a good breath, like, oh, burn's going down. Like, yeah, kind of brings you to your senses a little bit better. Bye. And she will turn and walk away. And routine. Crust, barely passable brew. Cooking is immeasurable. My day is ruined. But you will see Estella like shake her head back and forth as she's like, "Oh, God, I'm a mess."
That's fine. You've had a rough day. At least
Yep,
you didn't
that
get
is
run
true.
over by a house.
No, I just got blown up. Wait, you got run over by a house?
Yeah, it fucking sucked.
Yeah.
Then I got through by a giant. And I got ran over by the equivalent of like a super cart.
Oh,
Not as bad as him though. He keeps getting like his bones fucking mushed-ified.
Broken. Things have eaten my flesh. I've had something in my mind go weird.
this is why I retired from being an adventurer
That's not a bad idea.
and dedicated myself to the planet, to the other planes, really.
Planets?
Yeah, planet.
No, planets.
Yes. I know what you're saying. Shut up. But she leans back.
It's a unique term, okay? It works for your setting.
Yeah, I know it. I know it does. That's why I like it. Anyway, but yeah, I kind of gave up on being an adventurer like that. Things got really bad once the dragons left, and things just kept on getting worse.
You're cutting out.
Oh, she says, things got really bad after the dragons left, and then things kept on getting worse. And here we are. The city's overrun with invisible things that kill you when you try to sleep.
I mean, to be
Oh,
fair,
no, it's not. Not anymore.
It's not overrun anymore.
I know it's not. We fixed that problem.
Yeah. It
Woo,
just took,
10
half the
points.
taxpayers' budget.
By 66%. Anyway,
To a little bit worse. You'll make
I
that up,
just,
probably.
I just wish the dragons would come back already. They were kind of like the protection. They helped keep everything in line. Especially once the families, oh, I don't want to say left. That'd be really bad.
Went into hiding,
But why?
or whatever.
What could make a god hide?
Mm.
Anything that would make a human hide, but galactically higher.
What's higher than them? They built the place. They built everything.
Maybe
Have you
it's
ever
a
asked the
thing
question
from
who
another
built
realm.
them? That's true.
Okay.
Technically, another god would actually be a problem to them.
I suppose that's true. But we haven't had any records of such thing.
Maybe because
At
they left and took the records with them. Who knows?
Oh, they were a secret god that didn't want anyone to know about them. Except for those who feared them.
Alan, is there a grandfather?
Yes, there's a grandfather.
Maybe there's a grandmother who's super secretive. Who knows?
Honestly, the grandmother was never brought up in any records, really. At least
Yeah,
none
but
of them.
but think about it. Like, if you have a family, and you have a mother, and you have a grandfather, logically,
Hey.
there has to be a grandmother.
Yes, logically.
No,
maybe
there are
she just
records.
of a grandmother.
Yes. It is one of the things that drove the grandfather mad.
Oh shit!
But
Pause. God damn it.
The loss
GM
of the
got caught on
grandmother.
his lore.
That was so long ago. That was a passing comment. Fuck.
Ha! See, I know
What?
your world lore. I be strong.
You know what? Rumors of the grandmother exist, but we don't like to talk about it, and it's considered
Hey, can I get
blasphemy.
a hero point for that?
No. It's
It is
considered
considered
blasphemy.
blasphemy in front of the followers of the grandfather.
Yes. We don't talk about the grandmother. No one knows what she is or what she does, she's not even a god. There we go. Can't be persecuted.
There we go.
Woo, protecting your own butt from someone who can strike at you.
Yeah.
But if you go with the analogy of a family, you can have an extended family. Who, hey, extended families tend to not like each other.
Maybe there is then.
So
I
who
don't.
knows? Look,
I
you're
don't.
asking what can trouble a god, other gods, and you can extrapolate that there might be other gods because they go by a family unit.
Wait, what if something tries to eat a god?
We don't talk about that.
You don't
That's
Talk about what?
SCP-106.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Actually, 106 isn't strong to eat a god per se.
Which one was the thing?
Alligator?
Yeah,
That's
the unkillable lizard.
682.
Yeah, SCP-682. Give him enough time, he'll find a way.
No, I'm not. I'm not talking about our lizard. I'm talking about something from their world.
I mean,
Well, I'm saying what Will would have said.
she rubs her head a bit. There are old records from a long time ago. I'm not even sure if the Arcanum keeps them anymore.
No,
But-
but the on-cred library do.
Calls over from another table.
Yeah, he's just like so. One of us has our thumb on the send button for our Whisper Stone.
But there were old records of experiments, I think. Old things. the original thing that the family was trying to come up with before they became refined into what they are now. There was the story of a giant lizard, huge, covered in magic-resistant shells, and just
Oh no.
way before death was actually invented, it existed outside of its domain, outside the grandfather's domain. But that's just crazy. Such a thing doesn't exist.
You know you say that, but you also have dragons that are also pretty invincible sounding.
Well, yeah, because those are the refined ones, the ones that were created by the family. They're first.
And you're saying they never made a prototype.
I'm saying the prototypes don't exist anymore. That's the way the brother did things after all.
The uncreation guy. Good old soul.
How
Ah,
how is the nuclear puppy?
scary. I
That
don't
sounds
like
about
getting
right.
I don't like getting too close.
Yeah,
Honest,
that's probably a good call.
Yeah.
honestly, we had Rosie poking at it the other day, trying to fix the broken part of its gyroscope of its stabilizer. Let me tell you, Rosie, Rosie has no sense of danger. She's over here grabbing at it, trying to grab the spinning broken ring, as if she couldn't lose a hand to this thing in a second.
Well, I think if it touches her, she'll lose more than the hand.
Yeah,
Unless it's
exactly.
partitioned.
She's over here trying to grab at it with her bare hand to hold it still so she can replace the broken section. And she's just like, yeah, this is fine.
I mean, maybe she's just that confident. Who knows?
Long story short, it overspun and shot a laser through the Arcanum.
Mm,
The laser was about as thick as a strand of hair.
yeah.
This was really, really bad.
Oh,
'Cause we
trust
could.
me, it could get worse.
It's hard to find the damage when it's that thin, but it's cut clean through stone.
There may also be a hole about the yay size through the sewers system, by the way.
As long as it doesn't collapse, I don't care.
You might want to
Yeah.
have someone check to see if it does collapse.
I'll put that in the report, I think. If I remember this.
You
I
could get
hope.
you could probably get a low-level adventuring team to do it. It's not super important. It's just mostly checking something.
Yeah.
I'll run
Pays
it.
him like 10 gold.
Just tell them to go on the left, not the right.
I'll run it by Erg. And as she says his name, you see her like rear back. She covers her mouth as if she's about to vomit.
There.
And she swallows it back down. Just,
Okay, you need to lay down.
Yeah, I think it's time for you to go home.
lying down sounds nice.
Now, do you think you'll be okay to walk, or...?
And she looks over at you and she's just, which one of you three asked me that?
Hi.
Okay, Rook, I think that's a sign that one of us should probably take her home.
Okay, well... I think I'm the most sober at the moment.
Oh, I'm still pretty good, actually.
Surprisingly.
We'll have the hiccups, but that's about it.
Rokuo, I've barely even finished off this ale here. And this is still number 1.
Alright, you do that, I'll take care of Tanya then.
Yep, sounds like a plan.
Is
Alright, so
Tanya
you're
drunk?
Wait, what? I'm not even.
Tanya's
yet.
fine.
That's what I thought.
I know. I'm waiting for her to not be fine.
Sonny,
Oh,
do
do
you
you
order
want me to do another round?
Do you
I've
want?
been
Do
waiting.
you want to?
I've been expecting you to just be rounding after round.
Sure, I'll go for another round.
Hit it. Barmaid brings you down another thing of cider. Fuck!
You gotta realize I have a 12 fortitude.
Yeah, she has the best fortitude in that party.
I want you to know the DC started at 16. You passed it on the dot with the first one. That's been going up by 2, and you've been going increasingly higher. It was at 22 this drink, and you still pass.
Heh.
Alright, let's keep going then until I pass the fuck out.
Actually, I think after 4 drinks, the barmaid's gonna be like, maybe you should stop. That's kind of a lot.
I'm fine.
Fine.
That's something
Lotus
somebody, some not fine would say.
All right. If you say so. And she brings you another round of cider.
Alright, let's take a look-see here.
A-okay.
24. A-okay. Just fine.
You doubt me.
24 fortitude save. You know how insane if I threw a creature at you guys with a 24 fortitude
And
save,
she makes the next
26.
one.
she's
Still
still passing. At this point, the barmaid's gonna cap you off and tell you to stop. She's gonna walk away. She's
But I
given you
would've-
6 drinks already.
Just because she would have failed.
Yeah, no. At that point, no. See, if I threw an enemy at you guys, DC 26 fortitude save, go. You're like, what the fuck are you doing, Alan?
Oh yeah, absolutely. We would be like, what the fuck is that? That's a stupid.
But if it's our self-destruction, let
our
me
own
continue
self-destructive
to
nature,
destroy
let us do it.
myself.
If it's our fault, it's fine. If it's your fault, it's not fine.
Let me have the consequences of my own actions.
Ah, yes. Well, well, well. If it ain't the consequences of my own actions.
Yep. Anyway, Rook is gonna stand and try to have a Stella guide Rook to where her house is without letting her pass out or something like that.
Okay, so you're a walker. Wait, where are you taking us, Stella?
Trying to go to her house so she can
Try to
be in
have her
house.
guide.
As you guys go out, she's incredibly off balance and she's stumbling, and she just points in the direction of the Arcanum.
So you live where you work.
No wonder
Don't
you're a
remind
mess.
me, she says.
I can walk to work because I live there.
I can go to work in my socks. I'm not gonna lie. A little interesting thing about me, there was a time when I was in a mental ward, and that was like the best part of my life, as I could go to school in socks.
Why?
I don't know. It just fascinated me. I was like, I'm going to school in my socks.
Also,
Hell
fun
yeah.
fact: there was one day where I legit forgot my shoes at home when I went to school, so I was in school in my socks the entire day, and no one fucking cared or noticed. So ironically, I feel that, Matt.
It's the coolest feeling ever.
My socks were ruined because I played basketball in my fucking socks.
Ow.
Yeah, I won.
The ball hits your toe? Ugh.
Right in the corner of
You
your
must have
toes,
had
your-
very shoe-looking socks.
No, they were just pitch black.
See, like, the ball hits you in the toe, like right in the corner, so your toe flesh goes into your nail.
See,
Please
here's
stop.
the thing though. When I play that, and it does that, I just kick it reflexively before it gets to my toes. Like it's soccer, but with basketball. I made a basket like that at one point. I did a 3-pointer. I was really proud of that, actually. Why the hell was I so athletic back then? What the fuck was wrong with me?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Anyway,
So yeah,
Rook-
you're gonna walk her all the way to the Arcanum?
Yep.
Alright, then I'll speed up this then. She's rambling to herself at this point and is completely incomprehensible without the use of magic. As you approach the Arcanum, one of the guards will see you, and he will hurry over as he helps take Mrs. Stella back inside. And she waves goodbye to you, like, with half glazed over eyes. She looks over her shoulder, just, later, Stone Boy.
later, Starfall.
That's not a good name. And she walks
Okay.
inside.
That's
Meanwhile,
really not a
Aaron.
good name.
It's really not.
Meanwhile, Aaron.
Yo.
Just take a seat at someone else's table.
Oh, I just start socializing. Here's my beautiful diplomacy of not, being seen as an immediate enemy.
Go ahead.
Skills
The friendliness
high.
attitudes.
How you guys
Hmm.
doing?
Ah,
As I almost break
like when I
40.
played Narmina. God damn.
Yeah, this is basically Nomina.
Yeah, level 9 bard.
Level
Yeah.
8.
Level 8, not level 9.
Oh,
You wish
yeah,
we were level 9.
8 but bard.
Okay, shit.
God,
Hang
I
on.
wish I was level
I'm
9.
going to contemplate a response as I go to use the bathroom. Right back.
Actually, now it does feel like a good time for a bio break, so
It does.
I'm in.
Okay.
Go. But yeah, Matt, ironically, I could legit just become a fucking arcanist and still have Ada. That's stupid.
I'm gonna go take care of some water. Be right back.
Okay. So then it was just 2. Hi, Kristen.
Hi.
I could legit just become full spellcaster, man. You can still kill someone in melee if needs be. In fact, please let the need be. It would suck. I would lose 4 AC for no fucking reason.
I wouldn't know how that feels.
Also true. You're not built for AC. You're just built for.
Alan has no idea
big.
that I'm
For what?
literally going to create a situation where he has to spell precipitation in Tracer's.
Just
I can say this to you two because neither of you are in it, but there is a character I have been adoring the idea of making. Oh wait, I can't sell you anymore. Alan's here.
Yeah, no. Prestidigitation. It's Prestigitation.
Correct.
I legit did that with my eyes closed. I don't know why
I'm
I
back.
fucking know that name or know that word.
Alright. So, as you take a seat at the table and you do a grand introduction of yourself, quite the charming introduction that you do. And as you take a seat here, at first, the gentleman here looks to be rather defensive of your presence, as you see his hand instinctively begin going towards his blade defensively. And then you give your introduction as you show who you are. And you will see his companion, a very pale,
Very pale.
very
Very
odd.
Zoom and enhance. Oh. Yes, very, very pale.
Interesting. Why does she have so many hands?
He doesn't.
Those aren't hands,
Oh.
those are flat pedals.
Oh,
Yes.
I thought they were hands, and I was just like, what the fuck am I looking at?
Quite the beautiful girl who sits beside him, though her presence is rather unnerving. Her skin is almost a ghostly white.
I rolled
The
to
axe-
identify her.
Sure.
What's knowledge?
Knowledge local, actually.
You fool.
You manage it pretty easily. She's a sylph.
A sylph. Interesting. Okay. I didn't say that
But-
in character.
Okay.
That was
But
me
rather
saying.
ghostly from the look of it. She's very, very pale. Like almost pure white, almost blue in fact. With bits of accents going around. Her eyes strike you as shocking as they have an amber glow to them.
Oh, like mine.
Yes, a
Yeet.
similarity. As you give your introduction, you see her pull up a rather ginger hand. She looks towards her companion. She rests a hand on his shoulder. And he will begin to calm himself down. She looks back towards you, giving you a very polite and gentle smile.
In
And-
return.
It is a pleasure to meet you. Hi. I am Iridan, Moonsong.
Oh.
Bing!
Bada bing, bada bing.
I'm not gonna lie. I think you've told me something about moon songs before this.
Ah, I was hoping you remembered. The lady
Something
you
with
sold
the
that painting
nobles?
to,
Yeah.
her last name was Moonsong.
It wasn't Iridef, was it?
No,
Let's see
she
here.
was actually.
Did you give me an image or a character thing for her?
There should be.
Loriana, yes.
Hey, look at that, Lorana.
Continuity.
Huzzah. I knew that rang a bell. All right.
And she greets herself as Irideth Moonsong. She says, "A pleasure. Tell me, are you an adventurer?"
A bit of sorts. I just the other day sold a painting to Loriana. Or Lorana.
Lorana. Oh, you sold one to Mother.
Mm.
And she seems to brush that fact aside
Okay.
for a moment. And she looks towards her companion. She says, "What did I tell you? I knew it. He had the air about him. He's an adventurer. Oh, how exciting!" And she claps her little hands together. And you will see her companion to the side will introduce himself as well. He is
A bodyguard, I presume.
I am Braylon. Braylon Alton.
Greetings, Berlin.
I am a lady's protector.
Mm.
And you will have Irideth give a scoff at that. She chuckles. Protector. I told you, don't call yourself that. He's been watching over my family since I was a child.
Hmm.
She says, "You still are a child." I am not. He's more of a friend of the family, really.
Hmm. It's quite nice.
And you see him hold himself quite highly, if not a little bit defensive.
And who
Meanwhile,
might you be
over
sharing a table with?
I was wondering you're gonna notice me. I was almost rude. Name's Nora, and she actually holds out a hand to shake yours.
I'll shake the hand. Haven't seen somebody that looks half alchemist but fully armored. What
She
might you do?
clangs As you might think, I be an alchemist. Though I suppose, well, I do a bit of adventuring on the side. I tend to do a bit of work for the Champions Guild.
Hmm.
Think of me as a part-time member.
Okay.
Aside from that, I also run Angeline's Aromatics over at the entrance to the Red District.
Oh, interesting. I'm surprised it's not named after you, but this Angeli person.
Angeline was my mother.
Ah.
They have a family-owned.
Hmm. I see.
She passed not too long ago, and
I'm terribly sorry.
it happened. Honestly, she had lived to be a lot older than we all expected her, and I just couldn't find it in myself to change the name.
A nice
Still
homage.
works. It still works quite well together. Anyway, if you're ever in need of any quality potion or explosives for that matter, stop on by.
I just might. I might need to procure some goods before I depart in a week's time.
She slides over and puts her hand around your shoulder. "That's what I like to hear." And she flicks out a business card.
I'll snicker and take it and start
Full
using it as a
alchemist.
bookmark for one of my
God
books.
damn it, Parker.
No, I hate you
Business
for the comment.
The business card looks finely printed, made out of very stiff paper, well, parchment really. And in deep red lettering, you will see, hold up. You will see Angeline's Aromatics, LLC. But yeah, and she'll pull her hand out from around your shoulder again. Been getting along with a couple of the patrons as of late.
Hmm.
And Irideth speaks up as she points to Nora. Nora here has been offering if you point us. I've been wanting to be an adventurer, to go out, to be able to see the world and the wonders. But
Oh, it's quite dangerous. You must definitely be prepared.
oh, I know. Mother would never let me go.
Took me quite a while before my teacher let me head out.
I just can't help myself though. The thrill, just to see it, everything, different races, the different cities. I've been in Iblis all my life, and well, I feel like it's stagnant.
Well, would you like to take a gander at my travels?
And you see her eyes just like light up. And she leans forward. Yes, please. I would love to.
Very well. As he pulls the book from his right hip, flips it to a page, and begins telling of the kobolds in the what's it called again?
The Dragon's Reign.
The Dragon's Reign. And he'll animate them with the silent image spell.
You will see her like a child. She leans in closely watching little images as they move about.
And I'll tell the
Balin.
great tale of David, the best kobold known to
Yes.
man.
Yeah.
David!
We always remember David. He never
Hero
left the
boy.
hearts.
Yeah!
He never left our hearts. What a trooper.
David with a fucking sling.
Fucks.
And I'll animate the battle of the elementals and all that.
Absolutely fucks.
He absolutely fucks. Okay. You will see that as you do your little. Do you want to do a performance for this?
Sure.
Hit it
I can
up.
do a
Why not? I'll let you flex a little bit.
Flex.
Means Tanya already flexed her drinking skills.
That's true.
Yeah, she fucking gave me an
Should be
aneurysm
able
already.
to
That was
flex
quick.
When I can. Am I able to take 20 on this since it's not rushed, or should just take the roll?
I take the roll.
Okay.
You're doing a quick little thing.
The worst I could perform.
You're in a bit of a more casual
Yeah.
stance. Even at that, though, like, you're kind of passively, not really putting too much great effort into it, but the little that you put in is still remarkable. By Bard standard. As you're giving a little private performance to the three, Nora looks completely enthralled.
Hey,
Just
I'm not
loving-
standing the part on the.
Yeah, he's giving due respects to the other bard.
There we go.
No, that's
as
fair.
worst a performance as I can.
No, like, you don't put too much emphasis on certain things. You tell it kind of like cut and dry. Yet, for
don't
Iridith,
want-
she is.
Yeah. I don't want to make her want to leave the town today.
That's fair. That's fair. I like that. I like how you're working a bad role into it. I like that. But Irideth still, she looks just to hear about these things, about meeting the kobold, about this and that. To her is something rare, and for you to tell that you met a whole, layer of them. She was, and how do you tell how you got there through the?
I tell about their culture, how they worship the dragons instead of the gods that we do here. Animate a little bit of their lifestyle and emphasize, their struggles and the dangers that they face, which is why I would do the battle.
The elementals.
Yeah.
Okay. Then even with that, yeah, she is just loving it. She's leaning forward, oohing and awing in various ways. As she's nearly out of her seat, staring at this your book, little images. Nora gives she has a little smirk along her face, and she just gives a little eye roll, as she, sees how her companion is so enraptured by this. And Balin, Balin has his arms crossed, is giving you a bit of a skeptical look, but he can tell that you could probably do a lot better in selling this place than what you are, which is helping keep her not wanting to jump ship out of the city immediately. So he's appreciative of that, while also still keeping her entertained.
Hmm.
So he can't really be mad. So when the performance ends, she sits back and she just is all kinds of bubbly, practically bouncing in her seat, as she's just super enthralled, very, very like.
Is that a moving Satani? I see. Uh-oh. A wild Satani has appeared.
If you remember this person, she has run into him before.
Intelligence check.
Whether or not she remembers, then that's fine.
Oh no.
No.
What? Oh, that's legendary right there. Thought it never failed. Yes.
Do I remember this person? The answer,
Is
nuh-uh.
no.
The fact you can roll a
Right.
0 impresses me.
I can roll a -1 technically.
Jesus Christ.
Whew.
Love that. Hold on.
But so Tanya's gonna be like, "What are you doing over here?"
Telling the tales of David.
Whimsical thing. Wonderful thing.
Oh, that's a nice tea brew.
Ooh.
Willa sobered up and is now he's trying to salvage the day by making his best brew yet.
The greenest of teas.
The greenest of tea.
I went from red to green. That's how you know it's good.
And
The
I
con-
find matcha tea.
This is also why I'm not paying attention to Satania anymore.
I honestly,
She's,
I
she's
legit-
also not drinking anymore, so.
Yeah,
I
that's
feel
why
like-
I'm not paying attention.
Yeah, the barkeep. I got 6 drinks in, and you know she told me no more.
Mm.
6. As Balin like looks over like 6 drinks, and you're still up.
Yeah, fine.
You seem so young though to be handling such alcohol.
Well,
Usually gives
she's
you a
quite
bit of
over
smirk.
60.
Need some sugar.
Ah, one of the night spawn. I suppose
Hmm.
that makes sense. Or kind of does age rather slowly. Irideth would look over those sorts of Tanya, and Irideth with again carrying on a bit of her enthusiasm. Hello, a pleasure. Who might you
I
be?
wonder if she's gonna recognize all the blades I have on my back.
I don't think she'd recognize it really.
She'll
Actually-
take notice of him.
Just
Uh,
take notice of any of them, though.
Actually, hold up. As she does look over and she takes a good look at you, she goes, "Wait, hold on.
Looks at the image that Aaron's projecting. Looks at her. Looks at image. Looks at her.
Oh no, she's also making a realization. Wait, you're one of the devil spot. No, that's rude. I'm sorry. You're one of the tiefling.
Yes.
Tell me, do you go to? Are you a champion? of the Champions Guild?
As she proudly, you know, puts her hands on her head and be like, "Yes, I am. I am a champion and a queen."
Oh, my. And she gives a little bit of a bow. Not too often I'm in the presence of someone so grand. I had no idea. Please do forgive this humble servant.
So Tanya gives her
An ego boost.
Immediately, Satania likes her. That's how you gain favor with Satania. Go along with her.
I didn't mean to kill Kristen. Jeez. I'm gonna roll today.
Hell yeah, 2 for 4.
Oh, the fact that she's so gullible. It's cute.
And Irideth will lean back up with, again, like a beaming grin. I thought I saw you before. You look a bit familiar. Your kind is not all that common around here.
Might have bumped into each other.
Hmm.
I have a bad memory.
It's fine. This place, it is lovely to see you again. Actually, it's lovely to meet one of your kind in general. He doesn't tend to approve of
Oh,
people
there's another.
often.
As Aaron just
At,
like,
at that point, at that point, you just see fucking Will just go yes, and then he notices you looking and goes, yes.
tea.
Fuck. You know what? Fuck it. I already fucked up.
At this
Here's some
point,
tea.
probably-
Please don't say that you saw me in that state.
Oh. Do you get some tea to Irideth?
Yes, and to everyone in the table.
You'll see.
You never saw that embarrassment.
Oh, thank you. Oh, another one.
Hello.
And if you wait around, I think there's a Oread also in my party of travelers.
Yeah,
How
it's
are
kinda
you?
like dropping off one of the
Swords.
yeah.
Ah, wait,
You know I should probably keep it.
they're one of the Earth
After
Alliance.
after Will like walks back to the table, you realize, wait, that was rude. I should probably not do that. Also, I need my cups back.
They're very
You will,
expensive.
you will see like mid sentence as she starts speaking, she stops for a minute and looks over at William, just kind of looks up at him. Can I touch them? She seems
Can
to
you-
be she's usually looking very, very high up.
Oh, you mean these? And he'll point to his horns.
Yes,
Sure.
that'd be rude.
And I'll like kind of crouch down a little bit so she can get a better like touch of them.
And you'll see her like ever so gingerly. She will glide her fingers through your horn, like ever so very gently touching them at first. And then you'll feel her like get like a firmer grip, and she tugs on them a little bit. Wow, real.
Yeah,
Quite
they're also
firmly
sturdier.
attached. Yes, they're
They sti-
beautiful.
Thank you. They did survive getting hit by a house, so that was nice.
You see Nora look over. Wait, you say a house?
Yeah, a
Yeah.
house.
Yeah, he's been ran over by quite a few things, including a
And
house.
thrown by a giant. It was not a fun experience either time.
Again, it's very dangerous out there.
I mean, I'm the one that got grappled by like a T-Rex.
Yes, but you reversed the grapple. I didn't. I just got ran over.
You will now see Balin and Nora both looking at you all horrified. Your death is elated.
I really thought mirror image would have worked against the house, but apparently it doesn't.
Nora,
That's fine.
it's
Now
a
I have-
house.
Yeah, and guess what? I thought I could dodge the legs. It didn't.
Why
That's
does the
fine.
house have legs?
I don't know either. But now I have blink, so now I don't have to worry about that. Now I can just
Nipple
not
one
be
of
in
the
that
party,
dimension.
Too. The nipple one of the party too. You got ran over.
Hey, I'm not the only one who got ran over. You got ran over too.
Yeah, but at least I survived.
You survived. Guess what? I'm the one who can fly, okay?
Well, my party brings about quite the mayhem, so.
Wait, blink. Oh, I know this one. I know this one. To step in and out from between realms. Is that right?
Yes. I think.
Uncontrollably.
Yes.
Are we
don't know
talking
how to
about the
control that
weird
yet.
magic now?
A little bit.
Balin, a good evasionary spell if you want to take some gambles. Can't
I
control.
mean, it's get run over by a house or just not be there. I take the gamble.
A fair point. Am I safe to assume you're a magic user?
Yeah, I think.
You think?
I do magic apparently incredibly weird by this place's standards. But it still works, so.
As long as it works, then.
Yeah.
To me. Then Rook comes in. As Rook comes back finally.
Yeah, he goes.
Hey, Rook.
Are
Welcome
you
back,
talking
Rook.
about magic again?
A little bit. You gotta ask the question. I gave answer.
Noted.
Rook. As Aaron pulls
what?
out a business card. In case you're in need of potions and other adventuring gears.
Explosives!
On explosives.
Rook will
Explosive.
smile at the word explosives.
Explosion.
I was keeping it on my person just for you.
Gotcha.
If
I'm
you have
going
any
to be
further
broke
questions,
later.
this lady over here to my right happily spend the night talking away with you.
Hey, tell your friends.
Gotcha. Well, you've pretty much
But-
met most of them.
Irideth, it's been a pleasure meeting you.
You
I
as
sadly
well.
must take my leave, for I have business to attend to.
Are you going to sleep?
More like writing another book, continuing writing my book.
Oh yeah, your diary.
Book's not gonna write
have fun.
itself.
Good luck on that one.
That's my
Well then.
job.
Ta-ta, Sir Bard. As she waves goodbye to you.
Part-time. And I'll wave goodbye to her.
I'm still trying to figure out this. Oh, hold on. Do you guys know magic yourselves, by the way?
You will see Nora puts like the so-so symbol with her hands, and magical brewing. A little of column A, little column B.
Okay.
You will see Balin would to an extent, though I'm equally trained with a blade as I am with magic.
Ooh, same.
Really?
Yeah. I just don't have my blade on me because it's getting upgraded in the Arcanium.
Ah, maintenance.
Which, yeah.
Always
I feel a little bit naked without it, but what can you do?
I know the
Tanya just
feeling.
points to her back, being like, "I'm only trained in blades," and she like literally puts her back to him, showing all her weapons.
Irideth
Very,
is
very
just-
scary of them.
She's actually a little bit intimidated at this point. A lot of sharp thing, and she leans in. Ooh. A bit unwieldy, it looks like, though.
Oh, the double-sided one?
Yes.
After Tanya pulls it out and starts displaying her skills with it.
Please step back before you do that.
Oh yeah,
Rolling it.
she's gonna go right here.
I mean, I don't care if you hit Will, but
Try it. Full defense.
No, she's gonna back up and show her skills with it.
Hey, out of curiosity, Satani, make a attack roll.
With the double side?
Yeah.
Actually, it would be more of a performance roll.
Well, no, I'm trying to see if she hits me.
27.
She doesn't hit me. She gets close a couple times, just...
And you will see Irideth tug on Balin's shoulder as she sees Tanya twirling about. You see that? That is what I wish. Be able to have such masterful skill.
Meanwhile, the entire time, sometimes Tiny almost goes for Will's head and he just ducks.
My antlers used to be taller than this.
Skill.
Best part is, with full defense, my AC is 31 right now.
And Balin, he
That would
sighs.
have killed me otherwise.
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. As Balin rests a hand against her, he goes, yes, I know. But as we've discussed, you must train for the.
Oh, wow. Hey, if all of those hit me, that would have killed me.
I was looking at that. I was like, that was like about like what, 80
76.
damage? 76 damage?
76 damage. It would
Would have killed you.
legit.
Would have knocked you clean out.
Oh, absolutely. And I have -8 out of like 16.
yeah. And Rook will just put up his fist and then lift up his column and be like, "This is the technique I use," and also making sure that they aren't standing.
Hmm. Yeah, appreciate someone who knows a little bit of what was the old adventure? Crowd control.
She's very good at it.
Yep.
Will just kind of do prestidigitation, make like a super fucking hollow version of Ada. Like mine's this. And then
Short
flick
sword?
it. Wakizashi actually. It's one of the weird
Ah.
weapons. And I'll flick it and it'll break because it's really fucking flimsy because it's prestidigitation.
Yeah.
Rook is gonna say weeb.
Shut up. Didn't ask for this. That's how I was trained.
Irideth giggles and laughs. She sees you two bicker. And
Oh,
She
we
is-
also got the fluffy good boy out the window.
And
Hi, guys.
Nora's like, the what now? As she turns and just sees, oh dear gods.
That's Gus. He's harmless as long as you're fine.
Yep.
Just don't look into his eyes.
That was looking into his eyes. As Balin looks over with a bit of alarm, Irideth just with a bit of wonder peeks over at him. He waves. She waves back. What is he?
A sentient thing.
He's a unique creature. One of his, and only of his kind.
Oh,
He's very good. He's very nice.
Hey, Alan,
He-
can those windows be opened?
yes, like shutter windows.
Ah.
He's very nice. He can also speak into your mind. Well, not into your mind. It's just he doesn't have a mouth, I think.
For the record, he does. He has been talking normally. He has a mouth. We've been over this.
Oh, you're right. We just don't know
It's
where it
just
is.
Yeah, it's just very, very black.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has a
And,
mouth. We just don't know where it is.
Tony has a pretty good idea of where it is.
It's like toothless.
Oh,
We have a
interesting.
giant fluffy toothless
Basically.
with no wings.
Except instead of dragon, he is unique.
Instead of dragon, he is the
A fluffy newt.
anomaly.
Yes, he is nice. We like him very much.
He sits at the window as you see him just again like waving ever so softly.
Yep.
And you will see Iridet's face begins to sour at this point. She looks at you three and then looks at Goss, and you will see her bright disposition begin to dampen as she looks down at the table. Not fair.
What?
Mother is always worried, and Father doesn't care anymore. Just I wish to be away from all of this.
You know, they worry for a good reason. This thing is going out's pretty dangerous.
As
Try
Rook
not
will
to curse in front of
point to Will and be like, yeah, he's nearly died. 3 times now?
Again, they're all giant creatures or tag teams.
But may I ask you something? All these times that you've come face to face with death itself, has it been for a worthy cause?
Define worthy.
Have you felt like it was worth it? Every time you get brought close to death.
In some cases, yes. Some cases, no. Depends on what we're fighting against and what we're protecting at the time.
Rook is gonna laugh and say, nope, never.
Depends if I get my thing at the very end or not.
Again,
I fight because I want something, and I have yet to get it. So, for right now, no. Once I get it, yes.
And what is it that you wish to possess?
A friend. A specific friend, I mean. I already have these louts, but I'm looking for a friend.
Then it is something worthy. If you're willing to go through this hardship, is it not?
Naturally, yeah. I guess you do have a point.
I wish for something similar.
Perhaps you might want to change your outlook and see what you can attain right here.
Right here.
Yeah, anything can be an adventure if you think hard enough.
Yeah. I mean, you could try to solve a mystery while in Iblis.
You can do something that only you can do here and make that your adventure. After all, I'm pretty sure no one else can have your life. Although I don't know if there's a magic creature can do that. I'm still iffy on learning that stuff.
So this is a place that I know to be a part of. An adventure that does nothing. Mother and father. Mother is protective. Father is... Oh. stopped getting along after I turned of age.
Alan, you're getting hard
Sorry.
to understand.
Yeah, you're getting really hard to hear, bro.
It's hard to talk softly.
It is.
All right. She'll say, father and mother stopped getting along after Iridith turned of age. And everything sort of changed then. And now I no longer wish to be here. To be elsewhere. Anywhere.
Hmm.
I shall avoid the fighting now. Have my
Well-
own battles.
What tools do you have to defend yourself at this exact moment?
I have magic. She'll say it with a bit of confidence.
Mm-hmm. And
Just got magic.
And I have Balin. And she puts a hand on his shoulder, and he looks at her with a very soft expression, and he presses a hand to the table, quite confidently.
Rook will turn to Balin and be like, "And what do you have to defend yourself and her?"
All the skills and weapons that I have acquired that are at my disposal. My lady's family has saved me. I owe them just as much.
See, these are good answers for this thing.
Yep. Now you just need someone to help patch you back together when things do go wrong.
Because things will almost always go wrong.
Mm.
You
That's
can
rule
lay
number
money
0
on
of
that.
being outside.
Things will always go wrong.
Like you
Always.
getting ran over by the house again.
Why do we keep bringing this up? I thought it was done.
With me, it's never done.
I know it's not. Says the one who got his bone marrow drank. And
Fair point.
destroyed. And hit by Sonic Blast. And
Nora, like,
mines.
Norrigan just leaning over, just
Yeah, you ever fought a Najarala? That thing's fucking
Yeah.
terrifying.
pause for a minute. Okay.
Paused.
Go on.
Okay. Like, Will will just look to Nora after, like, being, like, surprised. Yeah, you ever heard of Najarala? That thing's fucking scary. He got blasted by, like, 5 of its scales.
And then poisoned.
And then poisoned. That was still funny to me.
Honestly, on a side note, everything that could have gone wrong at that very moment went wrong
Went
for
wrong.
Rook.
Yeah.
Everything that could have gone wrong.
It's Rook's house.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
But, you know, if you live long enough, you get some really interesting stories.
That's true.
I wish for them. I want this.
Man, if Erin was there, he'd tell her that she'd get them whether she wants them or not.
When you walk away from a conversation.
I
too early.
know. I didn't want to fuel her adventuring fire. That was the whole point of my presentation, the way it was.
Meanwhile,
Oh, I-
everybody else.
And
We don't
everybody else
fucking
was
care.
doing it, so I wasn't gonna add fuel to the fire and take my leave before I got blamed.
That's fine.
Fair
That's
enough.
perfectly fine. Well, until you have all the pieces necessary to be able to go on an adventure relatively safely, and we'll do like the on the hand side. Part of the adventure should be setting up for the adventure.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, that's what we're here for. We're still setting up for our next adventure.
Yeah. And we've been here, what, like a week?
Not
Less
even.
than
We've been here
not
for
even.
2 days.
It tells you how busy we've been. Cause
Yeah, this is our second day off out of what's supposed to be a week off.
Well, I suppose when you're an adventurer, every day's an adventure, isn't it?
Yeah, even the days off.
unfortunately,
Mimicking somebody else's words.
I just wanted to go to sleep today. I just wanted to go out and have some good food today. And no, instead I had to throw fireballs at the fucking birds.
Why at birds?
Oh, these were the sleeping demon birds that made people not sleep.
I've never heard of those before. She kind of
They no longer exist, I think. That's what the
Or
light show in
you're
the
just
Arcanum was for.
she's
Oh.
petting Goss as she says this, like they're officially extinct now.
Yeah, I
Wiped
think.
out.
Goss
There
will
might be
also
one.
Goss will turn his head towards you as you pet him, kind of like how a cat does. And you will see Balin raise an eyebrow to this. He goes, "Really? You mean the light show from the Arcanum?"
Mhm.
Yep.
Yep,
Uh,
that's what it was.
minus the tower exploding.
Yeah, that one's supposed to happen.
Yeah, I'd almost assumed it was the Arcanum doing some sort of special show for the festival.
No, those lights had a target. They're
Hmm.
probably still. Actually, no, they probably stopped burning by now.
I thought
Yeah.
they came in a little bit too personally. But then again, at the Arcanum, you never really know what's going to happen.
Yeah, that was not supposed to happen. That was supposed to still be in the development and then fired like a week later. But yeah, all the demons decided, hey, everyone's gathering. Time is now, I guess.
Demons.
Well, we say demons, they're not actually extraplanar
The
demons.
sleep demons.
The sleep demons.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You can't like do like shoo go away to your own place because they belong here.
Ah.
They're weird. I think
Uh,
they're called like a calamity or something. I don't know.
Nora will clear her throat for a moment. Been hearing about something like that. Mainly from the crazy pastor man who works for the, father, I think? Screaming about them for a week now.
Yeah, he should begin quieting down. I think I accidentally broke his spirit.
What did
That's
you
sad.
do, Rook?
Actually, I probably maybe have done it on purpose because he was annoying me.
Rook, you should probably go over there and apologize later this week.
Probably.
Yeah, once I've had a proper sleep.
Yeah, you know what? I'm really tired. I didn't get to do what I wanted to do, so I'm gonna go sleep.
I mean,
It
I
was-
had fun today.
I mean, I can't deny that throwing a fireball at like 30 people is not fun, but yes.
Keep in mind, all three of them are looking at you with an increasing level of stress here. Apparently, this was done in the city.
I will say this. It was in a non-residential zone, so no one got hurt. Except for the things that I wanted to get hurt.
I guess that's all that matters, then.
Yeah, the beasts were killed, not any sentient humans.
Also, a building may or may not have been demolished, but I think it was scheduled for demolition anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, like you were there in the slums district, then.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sounds about right.
But anyway,
Well-
I'm tired. I've eaten like one meal today. And, yeah, I'm not going to take any more of your time, so farewell. Pleasure to meet you all. Goodbye.
You too, Mr. Atlas.
Oh, did I never give out my name? Sorry. Name's William.
William.
Well, full introductions. I am William Basil Sasaki. Hello. Just call me Will. I don't like the other stuff.
You're a Death Moon song. A pleasure, Sir William.
Indeed.
I'm Rook.
Also, how was the tea?
Delightful. And she looks down at her, half-drink cup. Never quite had anything quite like it.
Oh, thank you. It's my own personal brew.
She'll hand you back the cup.
Thank you. Oh, you'll also see Will's tail, doing the, happy dog waggle.
That's actually kind of adorable.
Still has, a stoic-ish face. And once he gets the stuff, he's out.
Alright. And then she'll look back towards Rook. As, she seems to look at you rather curiously. We once had a gardener like you, I think. Stone touched. By Terra. Quite the special one.
Rook will say in turn, unfortunately, I don't know many other stone folk.
Balin replies. That is strange. Your kind is dotted all over the place.
Could have fooled me.
There's one sitting right behind you.
Really?
Yeah, right here.
Ah, Brooke is being imperceptive then.
Says the man
Impossible.
with the best perception.
That's
Brooke's
the
gonna
wisdom
look over
base.
and be like, oh, really? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Annoy him later.
But it is lovely to see you. Or at least to meet
Pleasure.
you. And
Tanya slowly starts crawling out a window.
And there she goes.
Gus.
Okay.
Gus grabs you. Jump inside.
Looks like she's heading to bed.
Oh. And as you just get like dragged out and just taken, Iridescent's like, "Bye then, Miss Queen."
Yeah, she will leave at random.
Just stroking that ego, I see. I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
If I can get Kristen to laugh like that, I know I did a good job. Little gremlin laugh over here. Oh,
Brooke will close the window.
Alright, then you guys will trot back off to the stables to rest up.
But yeah. Also, just a little more hint. Information. Each of us part of the party trained in our specialization for minimum 4 years before we were allowed to go out on an adventure. So,
You only got 4 years? I had 6 years.
I was expedited because I was actually able to punch a Calamity in the face.
Pretty my whole life. Go fuck yourself.
I think this is like her first mission outside of training.
It is. Probably.
Just when you train way too much, and then you see you have people who are underprepared who fight the level 100 boss at level 8.
And you have the people like Satani, who is level 100 and fighting the level 8 boss.
I am your god now.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I shall head off to my room, get some sleep and all that.
And Tata. Saruk.
Danica.
Alright, then with that, you all depart from them, as they will continue to have their private little chats amongst themselves. And you all head to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So, this is going to be the part where I decide to double
Downtime.
down.
Downtime, now actually downtime?
Yes, super speed mode.
Yes.
Finally.
We're gonna get out of downtime.
I have been waiting to do this for a bit, and I know it's taken forever, blah, 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 like the start up, blah, 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 shut up.
How many days? 5 days? 7 days?
As many days as you wish. Keep in mind that you have items being prepared for you from the Arcanum.
Okay, yeah.
And retraining. Still have.
And
Okay.
So
I
I'd
gotta pick
say...
up my halberd as well.
I say we add an extra 2 days because we had 2 days.
I
of
agree. 7
interruptions.
days from today. Boom.
So let's
7
see
days
here.
later. I have what? Gemstone eyes?
Hang
A
on.
gemstone eye,
We're gonna have a thing for
probably.
that. Here's what we do. Okay, we're going over here. Day
Okay.
16 was when the downtime began.
Okay.
Okay? So, August 16th was when Satania got her armor. Oh yeah, the Kobold Union was established on August 16th.
Why do we have cobalt? You know, whatever.
I have that in my notes.
God damn
August
it, Kobolds.
17th. No, I'm sorry. August 17th is when you descended into the sewers, and August 18th is when you actually started your downtime. You found the SCP members yesterday. 19th was when the start of the Children's Festival. You encountered the Sleep Killers en masse. You cleared out the main hive, and Goss was injured. But overall, you guys managed to succeed.
We'll lead them.
Alright, we're going to start doing things rapidly. August 20th, Tania's weapon is done.
She fixed that shit up.
Alright, Tania's halberd is completed. you get a masterwork halberd, specially made, with Jin's seal of approval upon its hilt.
Hey, Alan, can we get the passive income by doing this giant hunt?
I'm going to tell you now that will not be a passive quest.
Okay. End of downtime.
Okay. So Satania's halberd is finished. Okay, that's what? So, that's 3 days of downtime. August 21st. The festival is still going on every day, by the way.
Okay. When I'm not training, I'm eating. Actually, fuck, I just realized the problem.
What?
The person who was training me in retraining is currently unconscious.
Oh, you mean Rosie?
Downtime might be extended, sorry.
Actually, good news is Rosie gets actually recovered thanks to her guest. By the way, greater infernal healing is kind
Yeah,
of
it's real
for
good.
yeah, it's real good.
Yeah,
So
real good.
our guest guy
Fourth
gets
level
her back
spell.
up himself. Yeah, he tosses those out like candy.
Fucking Arcanist.
He can swap those out too.
Yeah, it's real good. Honestly, I think Arcanist has the best spellcasting.
It does. So retraining, you will be able to actually see Rosie without her armor on, as it is
Oh.
currently being repaired.
I will ask her if she wants to continue the training in this state.
She will tell you hell yes. Something like the same
Alright.
as I'll put her down. Can't put down old Rosie.
I respect that. Alright then, let's do it.
Alright. For the record, you will see her in more civilian clothing. She's a lot skinnier than you might have thought beforehand. She looks very frail without the armor on, yet still carries herself with the utmost amount of confidence. She also moves around a little bit faster than normal. So let's see. Satania's halberd's finished. Retraining continues. Aaron, you do anything on August 20th?
No, I'm reading a book.
Okay.
This book's not gonna write itself.
And Rook, do you do anything passively?
Passively, help out the guard when needed. Either that or sampling food around.
All right.
Actually,
Fine. So you.
oh, never mind. Maybe a later day.
All right. So just so everyone knows here, August 20th, it's a little bit quiet around the town. Even during the festival, people are a little bit cautious. There will be a public announcement that the massive amount of light was actually yesterday was a light show for the festival, and the following explosion was a failed firework performance. Do not worry, everything is fine.
Good old propaganda, which we may or may not have subverted by a couple people, but that's fine.
Whoops.
Yes.
No one told us to keep our mouth shut.
But yeah, that was a display by the Arcanum for the festival, which is what that was passed off as. 21st comes up. Festival is still up. Hang on, let me see here. Completed. Downtime starts here. 21st, Satania, you're doing retraining as well.
Yep.
Retraining continues. More downtime. August 21st. Or 22nd, rather. Retraining continues. Festival is beginning to get wrapped up. Final day of the rest of the festival. They want to do anything on the final day of the festival.
No.
Okay.
Now, what's special about the final day?
It's just the last day before everything closes up. So, unique items that are being sold on this day will no longer be up till next holiday. In case you're ever looking for anything, again, you can get masks during this festival, unique items and such things like that, all favored towards children or towards the children's festival itself. So, you can get specialty books, You can get unique little gadgets, simple little like toys, and such things like that. In case you're ever interested in anything like that. But that's about the festival. If you wish to buy anything else or any ideas that come to mind, you can run it by me.
Can we sell our items?
Yes, you may.
Okay.
What are you wanting to sell? We'll do quick selling.
The liquid section.
Hang on, let me
total
pop it
loot.
up.
Total loot.
I forget. Where did we put all of the information in that?
Total loot.
No, is it in D&D art or achievements? No, it's not.
It's an SCP. Oh, wait, it's
SCP
an info.
itemization.
It's SCP info, and then from there, it's a SCP itemization.
Total.
Right here?
All of the
There's the
liquid.
itemization. Yep.
Yeah. I did this. I don't know if we want to follow this. This is based off this loot.
What happened to? Oh. There it is. I was about to say, what happened to our loot?
It's in
Looking
total
at,
loot.
yeah, I was
Not
looking at
new
the
loot.
new loot, Dad.
Yeah,
You'd have
new
to get-
loot is legit just whatever.
You'd have to get
happened from
paid
this
by a
fight.
fellow party member. And I don't think the party members have.
Okay. So, is all of this to be liquidated?
All of the liquid is to be
ev-
liquidated. Which,
Yeah.
if we sell for half value, is 8,446.
Split between all of us.
Sure
Which
thing.
I did this. I don't know if we want to
Angel,
follow
already
the
this.
has
That's
number
just
that you
recommendation.
have used, though, is incorrect for that.
Probably. I don't actually know. I based it off of getting this much.
I understand. What you will
I
have to
have
do
no idea if it's
next,
true.
after the liquid, is to turn the liquid into the gold pieces up top, and then delete all liquid items.
Is that how that works?
That is how that would have to work. Either
Okay.
that, or you'd have to, because it's very difficult to figure out what is liquid and what isn't in this thing.
Okay. Well,
So
I'll leave that to you. I did this because I did not know how code works, so I did
it's fine. It's
Ooga
fine.
Booga code.
I'll see if I can give you something that calculates that.
Yeah. I tried stuff, it didn't work. I went, okay, you know what? It gives number good. Okay, cool. But regardless, Alan, did you get the message of me giving back Jeremiah?
What was Jeremiah
The short
again?
sword.
Yes. That's fine.
Which I only didn't realize I can't actually use the short sword.
I know, I feel like you should have been able to.
I can say legit is only good with simple weapons and the weapon he chose.
Hmm.
That's kind of it. That's kind of the downside of playing a Kensei.
I got you. So you're giving, okay. Yep.
What is Aaron getting that's worth so much?
What, Aaron?
Oh, the School of Eyes and Sandals of Quick Reaction.
Yeah.
What's
Two
Sandals
things
of
that-
Quick Reaction do again?
Let's
you
see,
get-
react.
You get a base.
Full.
You get a standard and a move action during a surprise round.
Yeah, you get your full turn on a surprise round.
I'm
Pretty much,
surprised
yeah.
Rook didn't get that.
So Rook won.
Oh yeah,
I did
Rook
offer.
went big money this round.
Well, no, I got the fire ring, and then I was like, "Hey, Rook, do you want it?" And he said, "Yeah." Although he paid me 6K for it, which is confusing. I don't know.
Oh
if
yeah,
Rook
and I have the
wants it. He could
School of
sell it if he wants.
Eyes. Another consumable. Didn't
Yeah,
I
but
That's
use
you
it?
Goss for a horrific effect.
Else could use it.
Oh no.
Oh, do we want
Yeah.
to give that to Goss instead?
We might want to give that to Goss.
Which counts as
Just-
Satania.
Parker, if you don't want the ring of resist fire,
Mm-hmm.
you don't have to take it.
6-1, half a dozen for.
What just happened here?
I don't know what you did.
I see. Goss isn't counted as Satania.
Yeah.
I'm just excited to now have a great axe halberd
Nice.
mixture.
It's
Actually,
just
no, you just have a halberd. Because a halberd is like a great axe with a pointy. It's like a spear, but great axe. That's what a halberd is.
I would just
Yeah,
like
I
it if you just
know,
gave her a
but
great
no,
axe with the properties of
he
a
made it.
halberd.
He quite literally made it out of a great axe.
Yeah.
So the
Yes,
great axe is the part of it is going to be a little bit bigger than the actual to compare to a normal halberd.
Or yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
Be
more
awkwardly
more
weighted.
great axe than it is halberd.
Yeah, halberd.
It does a D11 of damage.
So essentially, the question is can we
Oh.
get 8,400 some gold from selling things? We're selling them straight for half value, assuming
Which
no,
would be that much.
assuming no diplomacy from my character to make it sell it higher.
Yeah.
Because my character's busy.
Talk
We
about
good?
a
We not good?
representation.
That's up to
That's
Alan.
GM question.
Wait, do what now?
Can we sell the things in liquid for the 8,400 gold?
Is that already them divided by half?
Yes.
It is already
Yes, you
divided
can.
by half. Awesome.
That's fine.
Can somebody start deleting the liquid?
Have we figured out how we're disposing of stuffs?
No, we have not, but we figured what's being sold. So we're
We
gonna-
just deleting liquid.
all items that say liquid, remove. So divine scroll of discern lies gone.
I was thinking something
The half
similar
plate
to this.
and armors.
Okay, wait, hold on, wait.
There.
What is supposed to... But where? Good name.
Who did what now?
That's...
Ah,
not...
yes, the ebony, the ebony great axe.
God damn it. Terrifying. It's,
I mean, unless you want me to just go full
Nah,
Roy
nah.
Mercury over here,
Nah, that makes sense.
because like
That is also technically a halberd. Technically,
her
very
weapon is
technically.
her weapon is a halberd.
I know, but that's very technically it's a halberd and not a great axe, but it's more great axe than it is pointy.
Yeah,
bit.
hers is very great axe like.
That
Alright,
thing's
so-
mostly great axe.
yeah, it's mostly great axe.
Angel, I understand
Close.
what you're trying to shoot for here, but Satania literally doesn't have the money to
That's
pay
fine.
7,000 gold.
She doesn't
For
have to pay.
instance.
I
Okay.
get you. Yeah.
Being just completely fair, Satania's been getting the short stick of the money anyways.
Yeah, that's why I was just like, she already kind of needs the money, so I say she just takes it.
Nah, kinda, yeah.
Takes the worth, not the money. Is what I'm saying. Because Satania, I think, is
Yeah, Satania and I are bottoming.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how you got up to 41. Damn.
Because I
Ooh.
got the staff of Mage Bolt,
That
which
would
is
do it.
8,000. That's legit how it happened.
Tanya, what do you feel about this design here? Or halberd?
Wait, has Satania added her
Is that
items?
a halberd?
Yes.
What the fuck is that? That's like a
The
Mobius
blade has
strip.
been shifted upwards to become a point, while the other blade has been shifted downwards to become the blade of the axe.
My man, I'm gonna be real. That looks like a Mobius strip halberd.
Yeah, I'm currently looking
Just
at
like
everything
goes
as well,
into
so.
itself. Satania has not added her stuff that she got from the thing,
Which
What
thing?
the Arcanum, the two
Yeah, none of you guys
Ion
have yet.
stones. I know. We're trying to balance wealth, and those kind of count. You feel me?
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know the cost of those two items, so.
Let's look them up. Pathfinder, you got 2 Ion stones. That makes this kind of easy.
This is kind of sick. I like the 3D rendering on this one.
I like that one. How the tip of it is also like the pointy end to become the blade.
Yeah.
That one looks really nice.
And it still somewhat looks like a great axe in the end.
It does.
Kind of intimidating as well.
She got the pink rhomboid, which is 8k. So. How do I spell rhomboid?
RHOMBOID? Rhomboid?
Thank you, Alan.
I wonder what happens if I type in Grey Hammer or Great Axe.
And
Hybrid. Not much.
Monks
Okay.
robes.
I'm just gonna copy this then.
Are we still organizing money?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I am going to go get a snack then.
Okay, enjoy your snack.
What are we needing to organize about money?
I'm giving Satani the stuff that's gonna boost her character wealth.
Yeah, he's putting on my iron stones. That I just got.
Oh, he's copying them to your character sheet?
I'm putting an itemization. I don't know if I spelled pyramid right. I did not. There is no H in pyramid. Correct. Fuck, that's wrong.
From the looks of it, me and Will are splitting the money wealth since the other two just got items. Correct?
Might just go to you, honestly,
Okay.
because you might have the lowest amount.
I do have the lowest amount, and I'd love to turn that money into a permanent item of something. Like another page
Yeah, because
of
Satani is now
spellcrafting.
at 44k, or 45k really. I'm at 42, well 41.5. Rook is at 44, and you are at 34. So
Yo,
Hold
this
on,
is sick.
I still have yet to put in.
What the fuck is this shit? It's just like a halberd scythe.
I'm gonna put this.
Pretty spooky.
How do we take this? I don't remember. Whatever, I'll copy it.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put stuff into Satania's thing.
Sandals of quick reaction. Oh boy.
Yeah, she got both of these. Copy. I don't know if she already has this. She already has the Crow Longsword.
Oh wait. I already have the quick short.
Okay.
Now I'm not sure how to price out the. Wait, Alan told me the pricing of it. Okay.
I put God for Gus.
God.
I'm not wrong, but still. Okay. That's that. Okay. So Tanya really fucking jumped up.
Did I?
Yeah, you're at 53k now.
What do you add?
Your
I
new
added all the
items?
stuff that you got, which is mostly a +2 weapon, and stuff for Goss. which is why you're probably higher. Which
Yeah, because you know,
yeah, Goss does get a $5,000 potion, basically.
basically, yeah.
Okay, I've added in monk's robes because apparently I didn't have that on my list.
Yeah, because you did technically get it from Arcanum,
Yeah.
Cadium, whatever.
And
We're level 8.
the
We have different character wells. Hold on.
yeah,
Yes.
and gloves of lead blades as well,
Yeah,
which Alan told me its value is
was
8,000.
A-okay. Okay. We are level 8. We should have. Oh, oh, poor Alan. I don't think that's right.
How much money should we have?
Like
Is that what-
33k.
Yeah.
To be fair, we're probably not gonna get a lot of money from here on out, so it'll balance itself out eventually.
Yep. And plus, if we run into enough SCPs, we'll level up.
Or we won't. Also,
Yeah.
SCPs really don't give money, so
Exactly.
yeah. Yeah, if we go by how much we're supposed to have at level 9, we're supposed to have 46,000.
Hmm.
So Tony has a closer wealth to being a level 9 character.
You have
More
actually
than that.
closer to wealth to being a level 10 character. Granted, you're splitting that with Goss.
Yeah.
Because if we include Goss's stuff as separate, Goss has 5k, then he has 400k, then he has like 35k.
Goss
He's-
has about a
Goss is
10k
taking
on
about
his
10.
own.
Yeah, so you're
Just shy of.
actually about 43k, which is on par with us. Except for yeah, Aaron, you take the money. You need the money.
Consumables.
When you said I was
Consumables.
54, I'm just like, whoa there.
As I set out to go buy a wand of cure moderate wounds again.
You don't have to do that, Matt, because guess what I'm going to tell you?
What?
I'm going to start making wands of infernal healing.
Are you starting this week in our downtime?
Once I get the downtime done,
Okay.
yes, that's my plan.
And am I being given this wand?
Yes,
You're still organizing?
So-
yes.
Oh, look at this, like, the halberd site I found.
That's a Lucine hammer.
Yes. And
I thought it was sick.
it is sick. But, Matt, do you want all the 8k or do you want to give me some for wands?
Oh yeah, I'll give you 7. What is it? Half of 70.
750.
So that's
Yeah, so
3,700. 375.
Yeah.
So 375. So I'll just take the money now.
And just give me enough for the wand.
Yeah. And then I'll give you enough for the wand. So I need to do this plus equals 131 plus 8446. Control C, Control V, the number. Paste, special, value only. Done.
Because it'll take me about a day to make that wand.
Okay, and then I gotta subtract 375. Can you make 2?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll just
You
subtract
just want to give me
750.
375?
Yep.
You just want to give me 750 then?
Yep,
Okay.
I want to.
Alright, and now we have any cure light or whatever or in combat stuff. Which we can just burn because we have better out of combat now. And if we have an actual cleric as a follower, we might not even have to use those.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Does she have the ability to create wands or just potions?
I think that's someone else in the party.
Who?
The healer, the cleric,
Oh,
the SCP cleric. Is she make the one
Lynn?
with craft potion?
yeah, she has craft potion.
Oh, okay. She give me potions of other bullshit.
Now, Alan, I need to know this
Interesting.
because this is part of item creation. Okay.
On.
If you are able to team up with a spellcaster that can cast this spell, are you able to make a magical item that uses that spell?
Basically, can you outsource the magic?
Yeah, I'll say yeah.
Okay, then you can make a wand while teaming up with her for cure lights.
Or even cure moderates,
Exactly.
if we want
And
to
I'm not
spend
gonna
that
lie,
much.
we want another cure light wand just for combat because the one that we have only has 14 charges.
Okay.
Let me give you a secondary suggestion.
What's that?
What?
You also are doing a lot of favors with the Arcanum. Now,
Yeah.
you also have them.
Are they just gonna give me a wand of cure light for free?
Or not give you one. They can certainly make you one at a discount.
Okay, what's the discount?
Was this a regular wand of cure light?
I'm doing 2
Mhm.
wands of infernal healing and a wand of cure light.
All right, give me the pricing breakdown for this.
They're all
750.
$750. Sold as is. Angel's able to craft them for half price. They gotta beat half price.
Which
Ah,
I don't think they're gonna beat.
I don't think they're
because
gonna beat
that's
half
literally raw
price.
material.
never mind. Now, if
Exactly.
Angel's crafting them himself, now yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's the point of why I picked up this feat for the party.
So minus another 350, we get cure light.
All right.
So
Are you taking care of the money on that one then?
I have already taken care of the money. I am now
Okay.
down the money and up the wands.
Okay. You're taking all the money this turn around, right?
That's what I did.
Okay.
I have all my items from that list.
Okay. Then it's time for me to make what I want, which is another wand of shield.
Also, Alan, I posted another halberd. In
The
chat.
blend. That is, yeah. You know what? That's pretty fair. So the blade is, that wouldn't be like a great axe. That blade's too circular.
Oh well.
I no longer have the spider coin or the leaf's amulet.
Yeah. Used to great effect.
It's kind of hard to find like a good
Well, maybe.
halberd
Well, the leaf amulet was pretty good actually.
middle ground.
Alright, what spells that I need to pretend to be a wizard because my character already tries to do that.
Don't worry, I feel that. I'm also pretending to be a wizard now. If we really want to, we could make a wand of haste.
I cast haste.
Also
I'm
true.
fine. Oh, I can cast Cure Light Wounds. You could just team up with me. Oh, but I'm busy.
Let me know when you guys are done.
What the fuck is this thing?
Okay,
I am
how
done
much
with the
money?
I don't know what
inventory.
it is, but it looks sick.
I am not. Sorry.
That. I know what that is. A specialized weapon. You hold it underneath the blade.
Oop, something happened.
Forget what it's called though.
Sick looking. Yeah, it's just hard to find a happy medium, you know.
All right, we're all done with inventory.
Yeah.
I'm still
am
doing
done.
some, but I
Other
can wait.
people are still working.
All right.
Does anyone want a wand of something? Kristen, Rook.
Wonder what?
I don't know. Enlarged person.
Large person.
Yes.
This smells nice.
Is that a yes?
Yes.
I was like Rook's more interested in a large person, even though he doesn't rely on strength.
No, but it does add damage dice.
Makes my large damage dice go to huge.
And more fucking reach, which is the really good thing for him.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to fund this thing then?
How much would it cost, Rook?
$375.
$375. Consider it funded. Let me switch over to Rook.
I'm surprised the Satani does not want one, because it does add to strength.
She probably has a belt that conflicts.
enlarged person is a size bonus, not
Oh,
the
sorry, I thought you were
enhancement
talking
bonus.
about the strength bonus.
Nah, that's a second level spell, which is way more expensive.
You've received the gold for that in
Gotcha.
platinum
She's
pieces.
interested, but she's also just
Gotcha.
like, I really. This is kind of just like. It's kind of, you know, kind of thing to her.
Okay.
Because
Oh,
she's already spent a lot of money on weapons.
No, not that. That's fair. I'm just asking if you would like it or not. You don't have to explain yourself to me.
Maybe sometime in the future when she has a little bit more money on her person.
Yeah, because I can do this at any city, basically.
Basically. So she's not worried about it. If she wants it, she'll eventually ask for it.
yeah. Rook will pay for a wand and give you 5 gold as extra.
Cool.
Because he
I
doesn't
make
want to
fucking
deal with
money.
breaking a platinum piece.
Hell yeah, I made money.
Alan, what about the black one on this?
Alan?
Yes.
Alan's gone.
I'm here. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
Jesus.
So, we have August 22nd then. We have retraining continues, final day of the festival, inventory management. Okay, we all good? I continue?
We're making
you
sure.
may.
Fuck is Rook.
Hmm.
Okay. August 23rd. You all will receive a call via your Whisper Stone from Strax.
Hmm.
Who?
Strax.
Urgast.
Who?
Six.
Oh, Urgast. Okay.
Strax Urgast. First and last name. Your items are done. Pick them up at your earliest convenience.
Rook's gonna beeline for that front door.
You guys all head out?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
No reason,
Okay.
reason to wait on goods.
Alrighty then. So, I'll just speak up here. You arrive at the Arcanum, as you see things have settled down quite a bit over the last few days. You, of course, are actually decently known by now, as you all are able to easily get inside, and you are taken throughout the place through one of the various offices. Urgast will be sitting back on his desk as you all come in. And he will look up at you with a fairly blank expression. Ah, perfect, perfect. It is done. Sorry that I took a bit. But we've managed to get everything collected. So, suppose I shall be the gift giver. So, first off, Miss Titania, and he will toss to you a small, neatly cut gemstone. I believe that was requested,
Yep.
as well as, wait, wasn't it also a headband too?
No, it was 2 ion stones.
There's
Two iron stones? He'll
Yeah.
toss you both of them. I do understand you're still doing a bit of training with us, but don't fret. We continue this until it is done. Mr. Rook,
Mm-hmm.
and he will very neatly fold. He pulls out a set of ropes. He hands this request, right?
Does it make my fist hurt a bit more?
I do believe so.
Great.
And that it attunes to you quite nice.
Thank you.
And wait, didn't you also ask for something else?
Oh yeah, things to make my blades hit heavier.
Ah, the amulet of blood blade. I'll tell you, it was a rather odd combination to get the item. You be careful with it. He hands you a necklace.
It was
End
the
of the.
gloves of lead blades.
I'm sorry, gloves. Shit. Brain. It's month.
I feel you. We feel
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Alright. Yeah, so hand you a set of gloves then. They are fingerless.
Fine by me.
But when you slide them on, you feel as the gloves themselves seem to vanish. The metallic color spreading over your hand. Your hands feel heavier.
Hey, Will, lick my hand.
Okay.
You also deal poison damage to anyone who licks your hand. Lead poison.
Okay.
Okay?
It's weird, but okay.
And then, Mr. Willie. Your 2 requested items have been. Thank you for supplying the physical force. As he hands you the necklace and the ring.
Thank you. I'll take my things and just go. It's been nice. It's nice having you back.
And one more thing. As he reaches back, or he reaches into his robe, you see him slide out Ada. You will see that she has been modified. The hilt of the blade now has a large green stone embedded into its root. The stone is the shape of a cat's eye. Here you are.
I've missed you, Ada.
Greetings, primary user.
It's nice to hear your voice.
Affirmative. And that brings me to our last. And he slowly looks towards Aaron.
Hi.
It's time for the surgery.
For yours. This took quite a bit of doing. I do believe we've managed to get this down. And he holds out a small circular gem. He shall place it at the edge of the table for you to examine. It is perfectly round.
Get
Ada.
closer to your mic.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yes.
Okay. Now for yours, I do believe we finally got your gift correctly created. Took us quite a bit of doing. He takes out a very circular round green gem and places it on the edge of his desk for you to examine.
Okay.
This,
I observe it.
as you take a look at it, you will notice that the eye has, or the sphere, has a part of it that appears to be like an eye. It's a glass eye. Let's go with that. It's a glass eye.
Glass eye. Okay. Okay.
All right. This, we looked over this and we ran a couple of brainstorming ideas for this. The gem that you are holding is cut from the same gem that was embedded inside of William's blade. The gem was magically created and is still bonded. All we must do now is install it.
Hmm.
Ooh, that does not sound fun.
He stands up from his desk.
Please get the media treatment over here.
Please do come with me. And he shall walk out of his room and beckon you to follow with a finger.
Hmm. Okay.
Good luck with that.
Aaron gets up and follows.
All right. As you do, you will be led down
Good old genetic modification.
to one of the experimentation rooms. Often ones that are used, you know,
That's never a good sign.
various tables are stretched about, you know. One of them was actually once used to hold one of the sleep killers. Now has been wiped off and cleaned. You will also see a very nervous looking Electrope, as he seems to be carefully monitoring a couple tools on a cart and she brings them over. Urgas will motion for you to please take a seat and lay back.
Hmm. Okay.
You do so.
I do so.
All right. And he shall take the eye. So essentially, we're going to replace one of yours with this. Now, I will be very honest with you. I did not specialize in flesh crafting, nor in physical surgery. That's why I'm making
Yep.
Elotrope do it.
And yet here we are.
Recalls
Toby
that
looks-
Electrode also hasn't. But
Elotrope looks up. It's like, I don't know why he's making me do this. I also was not trained in this.
It's so he doesn't have to take the blame, obviously.
Yeah, I can be held responsible.
It all
You know
makes
what?
sense in my head.
I would like to inspire courage into my surgeon.
The answer is inspire competence, thank you.
Correct.
Give her a plus
You
one,
got
like,
this.
I feel like you hold up your book and you show her like a diagram of how to do like eye replacement surgery.
Here's how
use
do.
this.
Yeah, this
How
might help.
to eye
Yeah.
surgery.
Give her a +3 to that.
Eye
bitch.
surgery for dummies. There you go.
He leans in. Oh, that's where that goes.
Oh wow.
Ah,
Oh
so
my
go-
god, Aaron
God
got
bless.
Dirge of Doom.
I do have dirt to do.
Interesting.
Well, actually, no. I think I traded it for something.
Maybe. No, I think you traded out Fast Night. I don't know. Doesn't matter right now.
No.
Anyway, as Elotrope kind of
Oh,
steps
no.
up and she's just like, okay, I can do this. I practice this. Dummy.
I thought you said
Pretty
you
fun.
weren't trained in this.
I'm not.
Then how did you train for this?
Because he told me what I was doing. I told him what, and he just said, just do it. I don't know why.
Just do it. It's easy.
Now, of course, to ensure that nothing goes bad, I shall be supervising the entire procedure. Should be something very quickly. You should hopefully be waking up. Eventually.
Just you should eventually be waking up.
And you should hopefully wake up. Period. Oh, and one more thing. Because we're not savage monsters, I shall actually be using anesthesia, as I've been requested. He rolls his eyes.
Hmm. All right. I go under.
Yep. Alright, let's just skip that. Alright. You go under, you all. Does anyone also wish to supervise the procedure, or do you all just wait around the waiting room?
You think I know how to do that shit?
Right?
Waiting
I'm
room
gonna
it
go.
is.
I'm actually no. I'm gonna see if I can go talk to the. Actually no. Yeah, waiting room. I'm not done with my free training yet.
Okay. So you can do your retraining. Alright. So, for the next maybe 2 to 3 hours, Aaron is inside the surgery room as the procedure is being done. Does anyone stick around for it, or does everyone just do their own thing?
I think I'm gonna be in the same building as him, so
Yeah, you're in the same building, but they're in a separate room.
I'll probably like every hour just be like, is he out yet? Nope. Okay. Is he out yet? Nope. Okay. Is he out yet? Oh, he's got like 5 minutes. I'll wait.
The best thing about surgery in this world is that you can immediately make a person recover from it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one like anesthesia. Okay.
Yep, just don't worry about it. You're gonna want this. Well, that's good.
Now
Stop
I
screaming.
have glass eye of Ada.
Yes, you will come to about 3 hours later. You'll still be laying on the same table. A pillow has been applied.
Oh, nice.
You have a throbbing headache in the left side of your head.
Oh.
On top of that, you cannot see out of your left eye. At least for a moment. As you come to, you will notice that your vision's kind of like divided. As the eye begins to align within your skull, your world is bathed in a greenish glow for a moment as it begins to settle in a tune.
Ada 2.0 being installed. They're
It's
all
like
Ada
activating.
OS.
Blue
Calling
screen
Ada.
of death.
Ah! EMP. Ah!
Oh god.
Antimatter circle. Ah!
I mean, I think an antimatter circle would kill anything.
Anti-magic circle.
No, antimatter.
Yeah, no,
It's
that also
canon.
just destabilizes you. Anyway, so over the course of a few minutes, you still have a throbbing headache in your mind, and slowly but surely, you will notice that your vision begins to focus and readapt. At first, it's not comfortable, like whatsoever. Like when you moved your right eye, the left eye would not follow.
Okay.
So it's very disorienting and almost sickening. After a couple of moments, though, it begins to shift and move on its own. And eventually, both eyes are together again, as you were able to see. You will see a panting Electrope in the corner of the room, who is currently clutching a very bloody cart of tools. And you will see Urgas giving her a little clap. See, look, I told you you could do it. That wasn't so hard.
I love Urgast.
And she's just sitting here, looks up at him, was like, "It's 4 times you had to resurrect him. Why?"
No. That can't be canon.
No, I'm kidding. No, it's not. I know it can't. If you
I'm
die,
like,
you're
wait a
done.
minute. If I actually went down. Uh-oh.
He went critical 4 times. Yeah, that's why I was there to supervise. Don't worry about it. Urgast. Why? You'll get a bonus to your pay for a job well done. Do not worry. And he walks off. And he walks towards Aaron. Ah, good. Already awake. They told me infernal healing at higher levels was pointless.
I love it.
How are you feeling?
Bit disoriented, but that's kind of expected.
It is. Hopefully the scarring will vanish momentarily, and it doesn't look like she butchered the left side of your face up too badly. If she had such a shaky hand, I wouldn't have asked her to do it. You didn't ask me, you told me! Anyway, can you see all right? Everything looking in crystal clear?
Yeah. It's a little green, but I think that's part of the gemstone.
Yes, the color should ease off momentarily. Aaron, at this point, you will hear something in your head.
Oh boy.
Greetings, secondary user.
Hello, Ada.
Greetings, SCP-069.
I feel like I'm going to be referred to that from now on.
That's your name now for Ada.
Attunement has been done successfully. All systems online.
Thank you. And
All right.
I tell Urgast, it seems I've made the link with the sentient item.
Ah, good,
So-
good.
Good work.
Partially, I was afraid that us dividing the crystal in half would break the link. It took Estella quite a bit of time to focus on that. But it's all done now, and that's what matters.
Well, I thank you greatly for this favor.
And we should thank you. You saved me quite a lot of headaches with what you all did. And also firebombing.
Lots of firebombing.
Saved me a lot of that.
And with that, Aaron, I guess we'll leave the operating room.
Sure, as you are allowed to leave.
Ugh. Don't go there for your surgeries.
Electrova in the corner, like dry heaving, like.
If that doesn't interrupt the rest of my day, I will go back to writing so I'm not doing anything strenuous.
Understood. So, yeah. The headache in your head will eventually fade away over time. It just takes a little bit to adjust.
That's nice.
How far within range do I have to be with Ada to function? That's
question.
probably something I might experiment later in the day. When
Sure.
I'm not so queasy. But that's something I would figure out the answer to.
Give me a moment. That is a very good question.
Yeah.
You could have set to like medium or long range. Because close is a bit fucked. Although it would work either too, it doesn't really matter.
Hmm. Let's see. You know what? Let's head to long range.
So that's
So from
level up
720 feet
720 feet.
at this level, yes.
Okay.
That's fair. It'll probably be like a constant spell of long range. That works.
Okay. So how long until retraining's done?
Let's see here. You guys have been retraining. Well, let me update this day. We're on day 23, start day 18. 2 more days.
2 more days? Okay.
Yep.
I will say this right now to the party. If you want me to make all the wands, it's going to take 6 days. Are you guys okay with this?
Yes. Do you
we're
guys
going to be here as additional. Wait. The
We're going to be here
wands.
an additional 2 days.
We were
If we
already
want all the
planning that.
wands. Yeah, but if we want all the wands, we need another 6 days.
Oh, that reminds me of something actually. Do you where do you get the wand core from?
Random shot insert here.
Yeah, I give him
We're in
money
a
to go
town.
buy materials.
Yeah.
If you would like a suggestion, you can procure the materials from the Arcanum.
That's what I was probably going to go to first.
All right, and you're making what, 3 wands?
I'm making 6 wands.
6 wands. Okay.
Yes.
I guess Rosie. Rosie gives you a bit of a thank you. For, getting her out of the tower. And as a result, if she were to find out about you creating the wand, she'll offer to give you some, rather special wand cores.
Oh boy.
Okay.
And she will, you'll see, like, she will lead you towards one of the lower stairwells of the place, and she'll ask that you come along.
Okay. I'll go.
You begin descending downwards a flight of stairs. That circular downwards. This place becomes very dark very quickly, as there doesn't seem to be any lights down here. No torches along the wall, nothing. She has to adapt her. She places on a pair of goggles in order to help her see. As she begins traversing down what looks to be a dungeon almost underneath the actual Arcanum.
Does this lead to the sewers or something?
Not the sewers. This is actually the, well, I can say the extra room of the Arcanum. Usually we're using down here for vaults or various other things. Or,
Ooh, that's nice.
I suppose, workshops. Also, make a good point down here. And you'll begin to hear the sound of banging, like metal, as you guys go down further and further. And near the very back of this long, blackened hallway, you will see a very faint glow with a very familiar person working.
Giuseppe!
Giuseppe?
As you see the rather awkward large body of Giuseppe.
Oh, hey Giuseppe.
As the very large Hasburg man looks over. Ah, Sir William. It has been a time.
It has.
Welcome.
How's life?
It is better. Welcome to Giuseppe's new workshop.
That's good.
And you
Looks
see
nice.
him. You see him kind of like do like a little gesture as he shows you around this larger workshop area than he had down the actual floor of the Hasburgs. Proper tools are placed here and there. Things are kept in a more moderately neat, like, style of things. And you'll see a wide collection of various magical, like, physical items being
Produce.
put to the side. You'll see like rings, necklaces, amulets. The physical parts are
Yeah.
required for magical items.
Yeah, he's making the masterwork stuff that then gets enchanted.
Pretty much. And you see Rosie will give him a polite smile. Greetings, Giuseppe. Good to see you working. Giuseppe will nod. It is what Giuseppe is made to do. How may Giuseppe serve? And she will request for 6 wand cores. He will give a nod, and he will ask, preferred material? To you, William.
That's up to me.
Mhm.
Uh,
You want a list of materials?
yes, please.
List of materials. You have. Hang on one second.
You're good.
And just so you know, there's a little bit of homebrewed rules here for this.
You're
But
good.
I thought this would be something kind of interesting. There you are.
Ooh.
Ooh, obsidian.
Darkwood, silver. Ooh. This is interesting.
He has quite the little like collection of these various wands, all of which made with their own intricate patterns. You don't see 2 wands that look to be the same. All of them have been personalized,
Ooh, that really helps for distinguishing which is which.
pretty much. Please do take a
Okay.
look at Giuseppe's art.
Well, thank you, Giuseppe. And I'll take a look and... Alright, because I got retrained and now know how to craft wands, do I know if there's differences between materials and what they do? Or is it purely
Ordinary,
cosmetic?
ordinarily, no, there is no difference, and it should be cosmetic.
Hmm.
However, these don't look ordinary. They have much work put into them and much time. As a result, these wands appear to be a little bit more sturdy, or perhaps more magically inclined. You want the quick breakdown of what they do?
Yeah.
Alright, silver allows you to create the wand faster, as it adapts to the magic easier. As a
Okay.
result, the silver wands, you're able to create them 3 days faster.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, okay.
Okay?
Makes faster.
What's the other
Uh,
ones?
bone wands are incredibly in tune with necromancy. As a result, any necromancy spell that is placed within a bone wand it comes in.
It's considered a cast level higher.
Yes, let's go with that. The cast level higher. Dark wood is incredibly sturdy for what it is, allowing it to have 10 extra charges.
Ooh!
Bronze is extremely hardy and surprisingly adaptive to metal. The wand is reusable even when it hits 0.
Ooh!
You can reuse it, so you can re-enchant it again with a different set of spells,
Okay.
which is that saves you on money for the creation cost
It does.
How much?
by about 400 gold.
Mm,
So reusable wand core.
it's not bad,
Um,
but...
Obsidian.
Wait, I have a question.
On.
Say it only takes 350 gold to rebuild. Does that mean it's
It,
free?
it probably says 200.
Well, let me rephrase. I tried to. It cuts the price of making a wand in half.
Oh, okay, so it's a quarter cost.
There you go. Yep.
Nice.
So cheap one making with the bronze one.
Okay.
Obsidian. The obsidian one is actually almost magically dull. It reduces how many charges a wand has by 10, but increases the caster level by 2.
Ooh.
And then you do the regular old basic wood.
Which is
Which is-
just statistically nothing.
What was that last one?
Obsidian,
Yeah.
minus 10 charges, plus 2 caster level on all spells.
That could be useful.
That could be good for the cures.
It could.
Mm-hmm.
That's a whole plus 2 HP for every cast.
It is.
But you cannot heal as much with it.
Yeah. You only get 40 charges instead of 50.
Yeah, so these are minor little spell modifications.
I like them.
And basic wood is just same as normal.
50
Yeah.
charges, regular caster level, no pluses, no minuses.
No, some modifications.
Though even though basic ones have been highly customized.
Yeah.
This is kind of like your reward for getting Giuseppe out alive.
Nice.
Okay, so we got bone, dark wood, bronze, obsidian. Did I miss one?
Silver.
What did silver do?
Silver is
you get to make them faster,
reduces crafting time by 3 days.
which is good if you make a high level wand. Because it means you can make a high level wand really fast.
There we go. That's in reference.
Thank you.
I say dark wood. Just yeah.
Yeah,
Especially
the
on
extra charge.
these wands that we're going to be using a lot.
Yeah,
true.
Darkwood is good, but
Also, the 10 charges does not go into the crafting cost either.
oh, that's nice.
Yep.
The vice versa, Obsidian does not reduce the crafting price either.
Correct.
Okay, so regardless, it's the crafting modifiers is the same, number wise for money wise, except for the bronze because bronze actually does save money.
Yeah, bronze is the cheapest one.
What you do?
Okay, so I definitely want at least one bronze because I do plan on using something very often, and it's nice not having to.
And you're not limited to
Spend.
this specific spell.
Yes, because once the thing is done, I could just change up the spell later.
Right. Actually, what I think I might do is bronze wands also have minus 10 charges as well. Because that half a cost thing is very strong.
It is, and honestly, even with minus 10 charges, that's still really good.
Yeah, tossing minus 10 charges on that. I'm
Okay.
thinking about it. I'm like, the bronze ones are strong, but that's their drawback. They're cheap
but
to
it's
make. You're
next
making more.
wand, not the first.
No, when you use the wand core,
It
great.
saves the half. It does the half thing.
Yeah.
So
You
it's
already-
still good.
yeah, you already have the core itself, which makes it very cheap.
Honestly, even with the minus 10 charges, it's still really tempting to just go. I want
Oh,
6
I wasn't
bronze.
I wasn't considering the cost of the core because it's already considered. So you wouldn't get the half off until you paid for the next wand.
Technically, yeah, technically. All right.
Mm.
So yeah,
Uh,
bronze is sturdy.
okay, I'm gonna be real. I don't see me using necromancy spells very often, so I'm going to go with this of one silver,
Okay.
2 darkwood,
Ooh.
2 bronze,
Okay.
and 1 obsidian.
All right. Then with that, then he shall hand you these various wands, all of which are very customized. Do you want to know what the customizations are?
Sure.
The silver wand is braided. It looks as if it's strips of silver braided around to a stick, ending at a sharpened point. The dark wood has little square, like little cube nodules that twist and spiral upwards towards the tip. The other dark one is swirls, like, and it twirls itself. All of them have like that similar twirled pattern as they get thinner and thinner towards the tip.
Okay.
One bronze one is engraved with little gear workings that go all the way up, and the other bronze one would have word here. It looks like fiber, like it's like bronze fibering all the way up it.
Hmm.
And lastly, the obsidian one is crystallized, so it's like it's like 6 angles going all the way up to a tip. Careful, the bronze one is pointy.
Okay. Also, can I get one basic wood?
Yes, I can toss one of those in.
Thank you. All right. Continue with your explanations.
That's it, really. And then
Okay.
the wooden one, even though it's just basic wood, is still in some way, shape, or form like spiraled or twisted or crafted in a masterful way with much time and effort put into it. Probably more than a simple wand would normally deserve.
These are really well crafted.
They are Giuseppe's pride.
Thank you,
All,
Giuseppe.
all that Giuseppe makes is Giuseppe's pride. You are welcome. He shall give a nod to you.
I'll return the nod.
Is there anything else that Giuseppe can help with?
I think I'm fine. From there.
It
I'm
is a
trying to
pleasure.
think. It's always a pleasure to see you, Giuseppe.
A pleasure as well, my friend. And with that, do you leave?
Yeah.
All right. Rosie will do a quick parting chat with him before she steps out. Remember, dinner is in 4 hours. We'll bring it down to you. We promise. Don't need to go upstairs again. Don't worry about it. Got you covered, all right? Giuseppe will give a nod. Appreciated, madam.
I feel like we may have slept shut, but that's fine.
Well, let you know, Giuseppe's sensitive to light,
Oh yeah, you're right. He doesn't like it.
so she'll bring it downstairs to him. And you see him sit back down as he grabs another, looks like a little block of material, and you will see him just ever so tediously begin chiseling away. Minor details. But beautifully made.
That's nice. Alright.
And as Rosie leads you back upstairs out of it, she'll mention, I gotta thank you, by the way. Giuseppe is amazing.
He is, isn't he?
No idea what we were expecting when you first brought him here. Not even a clue as to what we thought he was. We were expecting some sort of savage or a monster or something. In
Nice.
reality,
He's just a dude.
he's just really sad.
Yeah.
He's also suffers from constant exhaustion that we can't seem to get rid of. Still examining what that is.
Yeah,
Might
I
be-
think it's some from the Habsburg stuff.
Might be that. But besides that, we found that guy's shit.
Workaholic.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Workaholic. We actually had him sitting in a cell for about like 2 to 3 days. And I think we almost drove him insane.
Yeah, he likes to work.
You know,
Just-
he needs to work.
Yeah.
If he doesn't, he becomes anxious and irritable.
Again, it's probably something from the Habsburg DNA in him.
Perhaps. Or it could just be mental training. He's also
That
a lot
too.
older. And he's also a
That
lot
too.
older than any human should be. I don't even think he's human anymore.
I don't think statistically he qualifies as a human, no.
I don't really know what to call him then. What his type would be, but...
Aberration, I'm guessing.
I'm in sure aberration what the Habsburgs are. Feels like it is, but... Anyway, maybe monstrous humanoid. There we go. But anyway, yeah. Once we got him into our workshop, he just got to work, asked if there's anything that we needed done. We said, yeah, we could use wands if he wants to start making those. Shit you not, the guy sat there for 2 days straight making nothing but wands. We forgot we told him to do it actually. But we came
Oh
back
boy.
downstairs to like 50 of them. All in a nice, neat little pile.
I believe that.
So like, we just started tossing him different materials, and he just, I don't know how he does it. How do you craft obsidian?
I don't know. I
Yeah, we
really
went
don't.
down there. He had a couple like obsidian wands. We're like, what the fuck? How do you do these? He just
But it's
says
really nice.
it is.
Yeah.
Very high quality stuff. So we give him whatever. He started using the bones from his meals and started crafting them into other things. A little bit macabre, but
It works.
overly impressive. Just gotta keep him busy, which that's easier done around here.
Yeah, you guys kind of need it.
Oh, definitely. Best part is he's free labor who likes to work. Can't beat that.
Yeah,
Better-
yes.
He's
Better-
almost as good as a golem. So he's nice though,
He's real nice.
which is shocking considering his family members.
Not real nice.
No,
Nope.
we've had to kill the ones that you brought back.
Yeah, I believe it.
They are conniving, nasty things. We try to keep that hidden from him, but I think he's smarter than he shows.
Yeah, he's pretty smart. He probably knows.
He gives himself like a simpleton, but then he can read you like a book, like without you even knowing. Leads you to a false sense of security. Honestly, it's kind of scary if you think about it.
Yeah.
Anyway, I figured those would be a little bit of a thank you from me. Thank you, Sippy.
Yep.
Anything else you need?
Oh no, I gotta start getting the other material for the wand crafting. So I'm just gonna go buy those.
All right.
Good luck
So
to
which
you.
one's got what that I got?
The Infernal Healing's got the Dark Wood, so they got 10 more charges.
Okay.
There.
So now we have about
Both of them?
120. Yes.
Okay.
We have about 120 casts of Infernal Healing. You're welcome.
Okay.
Enlarged Person has bronze, so you only have 40 charges on that rook, but I can do
Okay.
it again, cheaper later.
Okay.
I'm
The,
still
the cure light
deciding
wounds.
if the Cure Light Wounds is going to get Obsidian or not. Because
Well, let's see
that means
here.
it gets 10 less charges, but each charge
Obsidian
gets another 2.
would be 80 additional health.
Yes. But
At
you
the
would have
cost of
10d8 plus 1.
10d8 plus 1.
Or plus
Assume-
10, technically, total.
Assume that the d8 is 5.
4.5.
So 6. So you lose 60 to gain 80.
Worth
I
it?
think that's great considering what we intend to use it for.
Yeah. Because, honestly, when you want to use it, you'll want as much HP as fucking possible.
So
So,
I'm gonna
That's
say
what-
that's
that was mine.
obsidian.
yeah.
40, 60, 60. I'm gonna make that an item on my character sheet so I don't forget.
Yeah. Rook, I'm holding on to your enlarged person. Just let me know when you want it.
I.
Because I doubt you can cast it.
You
Yeah.
perfectly understand my magical.
And I got a shield for myself, and I made that bronze because I'm going to use the shit out of it. And that means I'm going to use the wood on the other wand. That's for me. Oh yeah, Alan.
Yeah.
I would like to commission a spell from a ranger in a SCP party.
Sure.
I would like resist energy. Fire, please.
Yeah, she can do that.
Cool. I now have a wand of it.
Oh, you want to help her, or you want her to use?
I want the spell
Words.
so I can make it a wand.
You want
Yes.
to use her in the creation of the wand.
Yes.
All right, yeah, she can do that.
Cool.
So
No,
let's
that's-
try this out.
That's just wood.
Nice.
And I'm keeping the silver for emergency crafting purposes.
Keep in mind, like super cheap silver wands can be crafted within like a day or two.
Yeah. Actually, technically, if you're only making a first level, cast level 1 wand, it's 1 day to make anyway. Honestly, the silver is more like, hey, I want to make like a level 3 spell into a wand, but I don't want to wait like 11 days. That's what I envision it to be. Because I may or may not make a wand of fly, or haste, or any 3rd level spell. A lot of the 3rd level spells are really fucking good. But they take forever to make. But that's besides the point. They're also expensive as fuck. Anyway. That's done. I'm going to put all that stuff in there. Is there anything else we want to do?
I think that's it. We got our out, and you're crafting less and quicker because of a silver wand.
Not for these wands, no.
That's for a later wand.
Yes, that's for in case, hey, we would really like a 3rd
We'll
level
stay
spell
here till you're
on
done
mass.
crafting, whatever date that is.
Okay, 6 days after I've learned how to craft wands. So basically another week, essentially.
Vacation.
Basically, we're on vacation.
Aaron doesn't
don't
have
tell
to
me.
stress about 1 week writing and publishing. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. So, all that is done there, and all that was done on August 23rd.
Okay.
And you will be doing wand crafting for the remainder.
Yeah, basically now I'm crafting wands for the next week-ish.
Oh, by the way, Rosie will say that they're also experimenting with different, other different cores. So if you ever need more, stop by and buy something new.
Noted. So that's now a character trait. Whenever I'm in here, I stop by for wand cores.
Aaron would like to buy something from the Arcanium.
Go ahead.
He would like to buy a 3rd level page of spell knowledge. The spell Phantom Steed.
Sure. Hang on. See here. Page of spell knowledge for a 3rd level spell. That will be 9,000 gold.
That would be 9,000 gold. I want to make sure that well, it's a 3rd level spell. Would I actually be able to use it?
You should. You have 3rd level spell slots.
I do, but I only have so many in a day. I'm not sure I want to use it on a Phantom Steed. Never mind. I'll look for something
get
else.
mount. Hell, if you want, you could literally just ask me, hey, I'll make you a wand of mount. I have mount in my spellbook.
Yeah, that's the problem. Aaron just doesn't
Pages
want
of
to walk
spell.
anymore.
Isn't it like the book of spell knowledge?
I don't know if there's a
Oh
book for
yeah,
spell
that's
knowledge.
the book. I want to go for the book. I keep forgetting about the book. The Lore Master book.
How much is the book?
I think it's the ring.
You
of
have money
spell knowledge.
now.
Book of the Lore Master is 1,500. If I
Oh,
could
you have
get
enough
it,
for that.
if I could pay for it being crafted, that'd be sick. And I might be able to do that at the Oncrad library.
Book of the Lore Master.
That's probably my plan. Is to go to the
You might
Oncrad
be able to
library and get it
just-
crafted there.
Yeah, you might just be able to do that.
I like how the ring of spell knowledge is a wearable version, and you can just reteach the ring different spells.
Yeah.
It's pretty great.
Yeah, we had one.
A little bit of me's slightly looking to do that for 3rd level.
I will say right now, Alan, I have a question.
Go on.
Can I craft while also traveling?
I say that you have to stop every night, and during the night, you can.
Does
Well,
he
hang
have
on.
a ring of sustenance?
No.
That's
Yeah.
that's
Angel's the
honestly
only
the
one-
big answer. Is if you do, yes. If you don't, usually not.
Angel's the only one with that one.
You should get one.
Refuse to- No.
He doesn't want
I
one.
mean,
I like
Rook-
sleeping, and I like tasting food.
But do you like
Rook doesn't have one.
crafting?
Honestly, no. I
All
do
right.
it because I am a good party member.
Then we're here for a week.
Yeah. Also, I don't have the money to afford one. At least not liquid money. And I don't want to sell anything. So there you go. Also, Alan.
Hmm?
I would like to buy the pink... what's it called? I would like to go to that Frost Mage area on some of my downtime.
Ah, the mirror image?
Yes.
Okay.
I would like to buy that last Pearl of Power level 1.
Sure thing.
Huzzah. I am now broke. Tis worth
Oh,
it.
Alright, so did you buy the page of spell knowledge then, Matt?
No.
Or-
I'm gonna
or-
save my money for a book of the Lore Master at the Oncrad Library.
Okay. There we are.
Do you want to see if you can buy the materials here, and then just give them materials and be like, can you just craft, please?
We're going to a library.
I understand, Matt, but you need magical materials.
All right, fine. I'll buy the magical materials.
Alan, can you do that?
Sorry, say again?
Oh. All right. Do I need to buy the magical? My character would know this. Do I need to buy the magical materials here to create the Book of the Lore Master, or can I just get those at the library?
You have craft wonders item?
No.
Alan, remember, listen to what his whole thing is.
I'm going to buy the crafting of the Book of the Lore Master under my organization at the Outground Library.
Oh, would you be able to buy it here?
Do I
The
need to buy
materials
the
here.
materials here
To make the book?
to commission the crafter to make the book?
I mean, yeah, you could like see here.
What he's trying to do is he's trying to go, hey, I have these materials that I have to a crafter that he's in his organization. Can you please make this for me? Because, you know, we're in the same organization.
If it's not already an item that's given to me for graduating to the show, going from what level 1 archivist to level 8. I just know that's an item I highly covet.
I mean, it would just be it'd be the same thing as you just going to the library and commissioning it there.
Okay. Figured.
There wouldn't be a difference. You'd just be paying for it now, but having it made later, or just pay for it later, have it be made later. In the end, you get it at the same amount of time and you use the same amount of money.
Okay. I would probably want it made at my organization then. Because
All right.
favoritism.
Yeah. Well, supporting your local businesses. All right.
Supporting your local businesses.
So are we done with this place now, Iblis?
Well, aren't you still making the course? The
I
ones?
mean, I'm assuming after we're done with that.
Okay.
Oh, Brooke would like to drop in, see how Kieran and Keegan are doing.
There
Okay.
you go.
Sure. Kieran and Keegan, as you
I did not mean. Fuck.
as you get back to the Champions Guild, you'll see that them both there, as they are both going at it with one another, as they seem to be deeply into the sparring. Kieran is back on her feet again, looking as spry as ever, but with a newfound bit of determination. As her strikes, as she throws wildly at her brother, who is swiftly dodging and evading, and landing in a small blow here and there when he can. Dex versus strength build.
It'd be like that.
Yep.
It's dangerous. You'd hit me multiple times. I have hit you once.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
basically Satania and Will, in a nutshell.
Yep.
Will doing tick damage to Satania. Satania doing his entire health bar in one hit, but with low AC.
Yeah.
Once.
And Rook, CC.
Yeah. You get near me, you're on the floor. Brooke will call over and be like, "Hey, Sunspot."
Hold up. All right. Well, I might as well switch. I built this damn guild hall. I might as well swap to it. Pain in the ass to
Yeah.
make.
Exactly.
Might as well.
Let's move some things around here. There we go. Be here. You know what else? I'll toss one person here. So what I really hate is that it gets lost within like my mass archive. And my
Yeah.
dumbass deletes the picture, thinking I don't already need it anymore, and then I need it immediately later, like next week. Alright. So there we go. We have commotion out here. At the in the little training grounds area. You see Golin is instructing a half orc on fighting style. I just realized that is an arrow stump and that is not a dummy. Or that? But so he is instructing him on fighting styles over here as he is striking a dummy. These two are going at it, and as you come in to greet, you will see Kieran ease back a little bit. As, hey, Stone Man. Nice of you to come back and visit us.
Yeah, last couple days have been interesting.
You can imagine. Light show at the beginning of the festival. At least we were able to go out a little bit and, you know, take a day out of some stuff.
Yeah, I can see you're up on your feet again.
I can't stay down. It makes me anxious. Her brother looks over, and when she gets anxious, things are magically broken.
Uh,
But yeah, we were trying to get back into the swing of things. We still got that giant mission to take care of, and I still want to take that fucker down.
with a little more preparation this time.
We're hoping. A little bit of practicing to get in, something. Gotta say though, we were both thinking about it. I realized this giant is weird. Giants normally are very neutral to passively aggressive. You get near one and they have a problem with you. But they won't, you know, go out and try to cause trouble. At least in most cases.
Weird how.
We got some reports of this guy. And then her brother steps in. It was eating people. The giant is eating people. That's what we found. Like a troll. Or an ogre. We found that this...
Gonna be sitting there thinking, oh god, is this another SCP?
But Keegan just kind of says it outright. But yeah, we got reports of it preying on travelers along the road. People thought it was maybe a troll or something. No. It's a giant. And a very odd one at that. For one thing, we can't identify what it is. We thought it would be a hill giant at first because of where it is, but that wasn't the case either. Can't be a mountain giant because we ain't near the mountains really, and it ain't taking people that are on the mountain.
Rook is gonna pull up his speaking stone and be like, guys, I think I just picked up a rumor about a possible SCP. Companions Hall, meet at the training ground.
I'm on vacation.
Guess what? Vacation over.
Vacation on pause.
I'm not.
You're just,
I'm
you're
not
just
doing
gonna
this
hear-
again. I'm literally
just
not
gonna
doing
hear
this
Rook
again. I'm
go,
not going back into the downtime forever loop. I'm not.
Rook will say, we're only gathering information.
Then you can do that just fine
Send
without
the
me.
other guys.
You can do that just fine without me.
I'm not good with
Send the other
gathering info.
guys.
You can find information without any combat. I am not needed. I'm not gonna lie. Again, you're all like, "Hey, let's try to hunt this other thing." No,
Nah.
no.
Nah.
I'm not going into. I'm not. I know it's a trap. I'm not going into this trap again.
Fall into the trap.
No.
Okay. Rook will then pull out, say, giant, what they think is a giant, they're not able to identify it properly, and it's eating people. Like a troll would. From what
Or
they
an
said.
ogre.
Or an ogre. From what they said. Hey, Will, can you ask Ada if there's anything that matches that description?
Ada.
Scanning.
Can't wait for like 15 SCPs to be like, yes, match that description.
Wait a minute. I think I've heard. When you encountered, Rook is asking Kerrigan now. When you encountered it, was it speaking posh, like fancy and all that?
Ah. Now that you mention it. Kind of. It had a funny way of talking. Didn't
Oh
really
god,
know
not that
exactly what it was
guy.
trying to say.
Rook is gonna pull up the speaking stone again. We're going after the giant. It is an SCP.
One last thing before we get to the Aincrad library, I guess.
Or we could go to the Ancrad library, get this resolved, then come back. And
You know, if you have something crafting that's like 1500k, that's like 8 days, right?
Rook will turn to Kerrigan and Keegan. Alright, question.
Yeah.
Do you
I'll f-
mind accompanying us to the Aincrad library? And then from the library we'll hook back and hunt down giant.
We're just bringing a fucking like entire goddamn caravan to the Aincrad library, aren't we now?
Like a caravan. Wait. I mean, what? Go after the thing again?
Yeah.
We were planning on maybe taking a bit more time. Damn thing whipped our asses, both of us. That don't sit right with me.
Well, you'll also have the support of my party if you come along with us.
Wasn't planning on this to be a group effort. Should be something that we could take down, really.
This is something my group specializes in handling.
What, taking down giants?
No,
These kind.
the oddball ones. And unfortunately, I've come across that one before.
Wait, you know this giant?
Uh, long story. I don't want to get into it.
They both look at one another for a moment. And they consider the option. I mean, not to be rude here with you. We're hoping to get the pay for this one ourselves.
Honestly, I don't care for the pay.
You sure?
Yeah, I just want that monstrosity removed.
I mean, to be fair, we do get XP. Out of character.
Yeah.
I mean, you got a vendetta against it. Damn for us to stop you. Sure. Well, let me take him down. Or rather let you help us take him down.
Whatever, Smack. Let's get you paid and me pummeling on him.
Sounds like a plan then. All right. So where is it you want to meet up again?
Travel to the Uncard Library. I'm not sure how far that is though.
Couple miles. What? East? Yeah. Maybe a 2-day trip there. 3-day maybe. Just by horseback. We're walking though. This will be a week trip. That's gonna suck.
We have a carriage, right? I can't remember at this point now. It's been fucking so long.
You guys. Actually, no. You guys walked everywhere.
No,
Yep.
we had
No,
a
wait, no,
carriage,
wait,
didn't
wait,
we?
wait, wait. Yeah, because Goss used to pull it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys
Yeah.
did.
It's just been in the goddamn stables with Satani and Goss for the past however long we've been in Iblis.
Less
like-
than a week.
Actually, no. You
No,
guys have been there for.
it's been more than a week now.
Yeah, you guys have well past the week-long status now. You've actually been
going
in
on to 2.
Iblis. Yep, you're on. You guys have been in Iblis for. Let's count how long it's been in Iblis for.
Months.
Let's take a look here. Headlights, traveling merchant, blah blah blah. Element surge, Great Vargas. Arrival at Iblis was August 14th. And
It is.
there's been almost 10 days.
And it's gonna be more because still crafting.
Yep.
Now, Brooke will then relay the stone the agreement of them coming with us to the
hold on.
library.
This is out of character, but just hear me out.
Yeah.
Where is this giant supposed to be?
Traveling around eating people off a road.
Yes, but like on the road to Iblis or on the road to somewhere else? Or to the Ironclad Library?
Rook didn't think to get that info.
You should probably ask that. Because if it's already on the way, we could just kill it or just capture it while we go to Iblis.
Yeah, that's probably. Does Will ask Rook to answer that question?
Yes.
Great.
Because
Rook
Will
will
has
then
good
ask the question.
intelligence.
Yeah, Rook will ask Kirigan and Keegan last known
Last seen
attack.
location.
What?
Let's be on the road to Ironclad Library, please. Just
Northeast
let this shit-
actually. It's. She's been seen within the Birchwood Forest, right above Iblis. Not exactly on the way to Ankrad, but above it more or less.
Gotcha.
So it's not 100% a detour, is what we're saying, what we're hearing.
Yeah, it's not like in the opposite direction. It's north. Like so, Ankrad is directly east, and he's been seen northeast.
So we basically just take like a little bit of a scenic route.
Through the Birchwood
Or
Forest.
we beeline to the library, then head north.
I think we would have to then go back south to Iblis from the Ironclad Library.
You know,
Alan, do you mind if I
hasn't
draw?
why hasn't
Sure.
Rook bought a map yet?
I don't know. You have good
Aaron
wisdom.
has
have-
one.
You guys want to see the fucking map? So you guys
Yes.
actually know like where you are.
Yes. Because
Yeah,
Parker
that-
does not remember that.
Wait, have you guys never seen the map of the world of fantasy?
No.
They've never bought a map, and they've always trusted Aaron. Trust me.
Oh my god!
I have wanted to show them, and they're
Fuck it.
just fucking.
No. Hold on.
No.
I'm going to keep this trend.
Let me post the fucking picture.
No.
Shut up.
No?
So, I think this is the problem. Right here. So no matter what we're doing, we're either going this way, and then this way, or we're doing this way. And probably
Okay.
not this way, because we're probably not coming back to Iblis once we do this. Or after we go here.
Okay.
So either we're gonna do the orange route, which is Iblis Forest Einkrad, which would only be a
Or we
small
do-
detour.
Or we do the stupid green route where we go to Einkrad, then back to the forest, and then where the fuck we're going from there.
Yeah.
I mean, counter suggestion?
No.
No.
Now, what's the counter suggestion?
I mean, you guys could go to the forest, deal with them, and then send back Keegan and Kieran back to Iblis. And then you
That's
guys
what
just
the
move on.
orange thing is.
Okay.
Because if we're not getting paid, there's no reason to go back to Iblis.
Yeah.
All right.
Is everyone okay with this? Basically, because this is basically what happens next session. Next session, we go forest, hunt down Troll, go to Einkrad. Or whatever the fuck's in this damn thing. Get XP, leave.
That sounds like a
I don't
plan.
care.
Cool. Hey, Alan, next session's combat. I hope you remember how that works.
I do. I play 5 sessions a week.
Not this campaign, apparently.
Look, shut up. There's been a lot of shit happening.
Oof. That's
Ugh.
shots fired.
But I'm right.
He's not wrong. Granted, 2 weeks were because of Matthew and I.
Yeah, that's also partially me, too.
Then
But
there's me, who
But
was always
And
on
there's
time
Parker,
going,
who's
ready,
completely
ready, ready,
innocent.
ready.
Parker's like anxiously wanting to play.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so is everyone cool with that? Because that's basically our next step.
Yeah.
I'm good.
All right, so we have the battle plan, which is. Wait, now will you guys be finishing up the crafting in Iblis first, and then leave to depart to go to the forest and the
That
Ankara
is-
library?
That is the plan.
All right, then I do believe, in order to save my time and my sanity, how many days of crafting do you require?
I need 6 days for everything to be done.
6 days from the 23rd, which is what you're
From
on
the
right
day I learned how to craft, yes.
now. Okay, so you guys will be leaving at the 29th.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is there anything that needs to be done during that time frame? Anything wants to be explored? Anyone who wants to be talking to? Anything wants to be investigated? Anything at all?
Rook will be, like, angrily honing his blades.
Okay, for the next 6 days. All right. So you tell Keenan and Kieran that given a August 24th through 29th, lots of downtime. Any retraining that you're doing is done, obviously.
Huzzah.
Your crafting will complete. Is there any people you all wish to speak with or talk to, or you had interactions with?
Probably sparring with Keegan.
Sure thing. Also, P.S. William,
Yeah.
just so you know, there's a tea shop in this town.
I would like to buy some stuff.
All right. Meaning to say that, but I keep on forgetting it. There is a little tea shop in this town. You wish to purchase from it?
Yes.
All right. Then you will actually be able to meet a very odd individual. This is the woman. Reach you. In this tea shop. She is Valara Falar.
If Rook was there, he would be like, weeb.
Shut up.
Weep.
Yep.
How much money do I have?
She's a
Enough.
very quiet, very stoic individual. Doesn't really say too much as you enter. She gives you a kind greeting as she twirls a paper umbrella over her head. she speaks in a very monotone voice, almost like a doll, and her honestly very pale skin kind of matches this.
Okay.
But she is more than happy to greet you quite warmly, and she has quite a variety of different teas. This is a very relaxing shop that she kind of like almost like it feels almost like a cafe, kind of.
I like this.
Reminds you a little bit of home, strange.
Not strange, that reminds me of home. I'll just walk up, also kind of stoically, and just go, I would like some tea for the road.
What sort are you interested in?
Alan, too soft.
What sort are you interested
I just did not understand what you said that time.
in? Oh, of what brew would you like? Let's go with that.
Calmness. Tea that calms.
Understood. And she will turn as she brings back ginseng, black tea, and chamomile.
May I sample?
As you may. Black tea will have a bitterness to it that eases off and leaves with a relaxing aftertaste if you get through the immediate taste of it. Ginseng is a straight up muscle relaxer. And chamomile has a very like flowery flavor to it. It can be a little bit intoxicating if you have too much of it at once.
Okay. How much?
She will be offering packets of this tea to you for about, say, a silver a packet.
Okay. I would like one of everything.
Mhm.
And of that one of everything, I would like enough to follow this much. And I pull out 10 platinum pieces.
You see her quietly look down at it. Thank you. And she will take the 10 platinum as she turns into the back room. She will return multiple times as she begins piling on bricks upon bricks of tea.
I just get my bag and backpack and just start putting them in gingerly.
I want you. Hang on. I have to very carefully do something. I think you just ordered 100 packets of tea. Yeah, because 10 times 10. Yeah, you ordered 100 packets of tea. Every tea. This is about 50 pounds.
Cool.
All right. As this has been awkwardly tied to your back, but do you have a bag? No, you don't have a bag of holding.
No, but I do have a spell for this.
Just.
It's the fucking wonderful spell of, hey, horse, carry this shit for me.
Summon horse.
Yep.
Okay, then yes, you can do so. So yeah, you get about 50 pounds of tea leaves. Holy shit. Assuming a brick is half a pound each.
Yeah.
That's a lot. That's an immense
Yeah.
amount.
Yeah, I'm stockpiling. I don't know when the next time I'm going to be in civilization.
Alright. Then here. I think we were going to halt the session here, but it's approaching midnight.
Yeah.
And I have been doing this for a good, what, 5
Couple
hours?
Yeah. Also, Satania, can I please put the tea in your bag of holding?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Use them as weapons. 50 fucking bricks of tea leaves.
I mean, you could legit probably make a fog cloud of tea.
Totally.
Dave! Fucking
Well,
tea!
Rook, if you do it, I will actually murder you. Or demand compensation, either or.
Throws a pouch of money at Will. Great smoke cloud of tea.
Alright, so Alan, every pack... So how much tea did I actually, like, order? Like, uses?
How many uses?
Yes.
About 600.
Cool.
Every packet is about 6 servings. And yeah, it's about 600 uses of tea. So basically, you never need to buy tea again. Keep in mind, this is also basic tea. And does not have any effects besides, I guess, roleplay.
Yeah, which is 100% why I just spent 100 gold pieces.
Shit. The girl looks down, sees 110 platinum. My rent, like 3 months in advance.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, say?
I can afford to feed my family.
No,
Which is
what is
me.
it? Did I just say 3 months in advance? Fuck no, that's like a year in advance. You just gave her? Fucking hell. Ah, yes, my store and my family will be well compensated for the next year. Thank you.
Thank you, kind stranger.
All it takes is my entire inventory.
I was wondering what her reaction was, and she was just like, ah, the fuck.
Street face. Oh my god. Have you guys ever
I want you to know this entire like thing was all straight face.
oh god, that reminds me. Have you guys ever seen the webcomic Getting Love Advice from the Duke of Hell?
No, can't say that.
Okay. It has been a long time since I read a webcomic that has actually made me stop and just start laughing uncontrollably. This kid learns occult shit, summons the Duke of Hell, like Azeroth, who is a scary ass skull looking motherfucker. And Azeroth's like, ah, mortal, you are powerful to have summoned me, but you must know, the next 6 days, I will do whatever action you request of me, but your soul is mine by the end. The kid's just like, all right, cool. So this is a girl I like who is like working in the cafe across the street from my house, and I need your help in knowing how I can get her to like me back. And he just straight up looks at this guy like, what?
It's beautiful.
And the funny thing is, for the next 6 days, Azazoth, it was a scary looking ass skull demon, is just walking around this kid's house, doing shit with him casually. While the kid is, and he has to obey everything the kid says. And it's just such typical little things like, alright, hey, I'm going to school. Would you mind like cleaning up the house, please? Azazoth's like, summons minions. Alright, you two. Here's a spray bottle, and here's some Windex.
You know what to do.
As he gets a napkin as well, he starts cleaning up the window.
Hey, at least he's hardworking.
And then like one morning, he's just sitting down like eating cereal, like legit eating cereal. He just stops.
Alan, I'm sorry. I lied.
What?
That was a lot more than 10 platinum pieces.
Wait. Hold up.
I just realized.
My brain.
Actually, no. Never mind. No, that is 10 platinum pieces.
Wait. Hold up. I said it's 10 platinum pieces is 10 gold is 100 gold, right?
Yes.
10 platinum pieces is 100
Hold up.
gold.
I'm sorry. I was off a decimal. You bought 1,000.
Ah, good.
Ah. I thought so. Okay, I was like, hell, 100 doesn't seem right. No. She would have to decline then at about maybe 5 platinum pieces.
5 platinum pieces it is.
Because she could not give you all 1,000. She has maybe 500.
I'm
Yes,
sad,
I
but
would
respect
like to
it.
buy your whole entire store, please and thank you.
Not the store, just the stock.
Yeah, just all of the stock, everything. She should
And
scraping
take
shit out.
everything you have.
I think at some point she just stops like counting exactly how much, and she just starts putting everything like literally her entire back room, all of it. So she includes an extra tea set because she physically just wants to make sure she can get that 5 platinum piece. 50 gold is still like, what her entire
A
family.
lot.
Yeah, this was I can close down for like a month and be okay. This is fine. There, I was like, wait, my brain did not count that extra 0 because I disbelieved how much you just bought from this person.
I'm pretty sure you bought most of our stock.
Absolutely.
All of your stock.
Absolutely, I did. And I'll
Tea
do it
is-
again.
Tea is relatively cheap here. It's just leaves that have been dried out. That's it. And you just bought, again, like, oh shit, what was the weight on that? 500, about 250 pounds
Still love
Yes.
that.
worth of tea.
Yes.
Which is actually about 500 times 6 is about 3,000. No. Yeah, 500 times 6.
Yeah. Will's passionate about his tea. What can I say?
3,000 uses of tea. And
Yes.
because it is dried out tea, it has an immense shelf life.
Yes. Which is good, because I don't know when I'm going to get to a tea shop, or a shop that literally specializes in tea. I want you to know, though, those 3,000 like tea uses are all different flavors. So now Will is just going to go ham.
She does not have 3,000 of them. She just has like a majority of different flavors.
And I'm just like, I would like all of them. Thank you.
Yeah, here's my entire stock. Enjoy.
I'll give her a curt nod and thank you. Sorry, Kristen.
Like, yes, here's my entire stock plus an extra tea set.
Ooh, I need one of those.
Very much.
You know, she probably didn't have enough stock to compensate for the rest of the 5 platinum, so she's like, I'm gonna just throw in a tea set.
Yay. I can now serve even more people at once.
Oh boy.
Oh, this is stupid. I love it. Alright, then I think we're done. I think the session's good
Alright.
now.
Mm-hmm.
Because next is just we start traveling, and we're no longer in Iblis, and we're no longer in downtime.
Pretty much. Everyone's good with that?
Yep.
Good. I have a lot of encounters to make.
Indeed. Thank you, Valar.
Alright.
How do I
Valara.
edit? How do I edit you?
Did I not set it to be editable?
I don't think so.
Sorry about that. Edit. It should be in all. Can be edited by all players. But there we are.
Poor lady. Just gained life savings.
Pretty much.
I will basically say my name is William Basil Sasaki, and thank you. You've made me a very happy man.
Giving me a very which one?